Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all? How are we, chat? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Hope we're all well. Sorry, I'm just trying to find one of the gifts on the gift gal to put as the live goal. Ah, there we go. But yeah, how is everyone? How are we all? Oh, the friendship bracelets are only meant to be 5, but I'll put 6. Let's go ahead with that. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, how is everyone? How is everyone's Thursday? How is everyone's Friday? What are we all up to? What are we all up to today? We are on the farm, on the multiplayer server for today. We're going to do some Saxlingham, and yeah, hope we're all well. So, shall we launch into the game and take a look where we're at? Oh, it's nighttime. Ew, ew, yuck. This is gonna be fun. Oh, because we don't have a house, so we can't actually like sleep. Oh, this is fun. Perfect. Well, that's a great start to the day. Let me check. Let me check. Farmhouse. He's 52k. I mean, we're going to have to be honest. Is that the cheapest one? Who's that? Hello, Craig. Hello, hello. Nice, nice. I'm alright, I'm alright. Just trying to... Oh, this is just a sleep mat. Oh, sick. Land's not owned by you. I think you might find it actually is owned by me. You silly goons. Yeah, we own all this. So why is this saying we don't own this land when we do? Oh shoot. Overlaps with another object. Overlaps. Oh, okay. It's in like the smallest little gap. But that's fine. Nice. Right, this is just temporary. This is just temporary. Never mind. Nice, nice, nice. What? The max or they just in almost 737-800? The auction ended without a buyer. Nice. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Alright, what we got on sale? Nothing. Good. New auction on Farm 7 ends in 84 hours 59 minutes. On Field 7. Oh, this is for sale. Oh, no, that's kind of cool. That highlights what's up for sale. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. Valued at 31,658. Let's visit. And that comes out in 7 days for me until release. Yeah. So, we're going to talk about that. They have delayed it. Only reason why, there's only two devs, so they've both been working on it for countless hours. I think there's over like 1,500 to 2,000 hours of man work that's went into it. And both of them just need a mental break. Most of them, well, the two of them have 9 to 5 jobs. So they get up in the morning at 8 o'clock, go to work, come home at 5 p.m., get something to eat, and immediately at 6 p.m. at night, they're both on working on that map until like 3, 4 in the morning the next day, getting hardly hours of sleep, which is about 4 hours of sleep before they've got to go to work the next morning, and they've been doing that continuously since September. So they need a mental break. Which, to be honest, I would rather them take the break, make sure the map's polished, and it's a good release, because the anticipation's high for this map, and also it's our first ever map to release to the community. To be honest, the community should be thankful that they're actually giving the map to the community. They could have just kept it for themselves and kept it a private map for them both. But no, they want to give back to the community. So all we can do is wait. But that gave me time to sort out my mods for that series. So we have 210 mods ready for that series. All done, all in a folder, ready to go. So I've got 210 mods ready for that. And then, yeah, great. Chris coming in with a follow, appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. But yeah, command should be working. So exclamation mark farm should work now. Hopefully. So then if you guys want to jump in on the farm, it is sub only, but on TikTok, you guys do have the benefit as viewers to come join. Obviously, it is a Pacific gift, which is a future encounter, which is a 1,500 coin gift. But that doesn't give you access just for today. That gives you access for an entire month. So yeah, you get to come on, you get to hop on the farm with me, you get to be in a bit of competition with myself. So yeah, we are going to change this playlist because I don't really want to be playing this kind of upbeat music while we're on the farm. Kind of want to just be chilling. Have a bit of background noise, and then just be on the farm. But yeah. We're also going to go over all the merch. I am going to showcase the merch today. Do not worry. That is still on the agenda. But we're going to get into a bit of farming first. Chill out, and then I'm going to show you guys the design, the aspect of the merch that is coming out on Monday. At 3 p.m. So we'll probably be live either before or just as the website's about to go live. Yeah, anyone can join. Yeah, Aviation, you can join. Oh no, but you need the mods, don't you? You need the mods. You are in my Discord, ain't you? Let me find you. Actually, let me find my Discord first, because I have got so many. Where is my Discord? Oh, it's part of this folder. Where are you? Right, you should be able to see it. In about 2 seconds. There you go. Right, you should be able to see it. There is a channel in the Discord called Farm Comms, and it has literally got all the information you need for it. So you can download the mods there on the drive. Make sure to unzip them, of course, and put them in your respectable location, aka your mods folder, and then you can jump on in. Obviously, make sure when you do launch your game, make sure your downloadable content is up to date, because Giants did do an update for precision farming and all that. So just make sure you update that stuff as well. And then, yeah, the server's up. I'm already on it. Reason why the auction is working right now. But the auction's for single player too. But yeah. But yeah. Right. I'm not going to bid on this field because there's no one on the other farms. I would be basically bidding against AI rather than actual players. So we are not going to be bidding on this field. Yeah, I'm going to be live for a while. Oh, yeah. Well, of course, because you're not going to be able to download them that quick. Well, it depends on your internet, of course. But yeah, we're going to be live for a bit. We're going to be live for a bit. We're going to have a look and see what jobs there is. See what jobs there is. Oh, wait. Hang on. We need to back out because I have just realized one thing. There is a mod in here that you do not have, which would not allow you to join, I believe. Oh no, I've already took it off, so why are we getting onions? Onions is part of the Highland DLC. I guess it's because it's in the save now, but that's fine. Right, start that. And then we'll have a look at some contracts, because my field is already planted. And there's nothing I can do on my field right now. So, yes. Bum, bum, bum. Right, let me just load back in. Right, perfect. Right, so, contracts. Let's have a look. Transport crisps. No. Harvesting onions for 6k. Liming on that field. Fertilizing on that field. Fertilizing. I mean, we can do it. I believe we do have a fertilizer somewhere. Oh yeah, we do have a fertilizer. I don't know if this has got stuff in it though. It does, it's got lime in it, but that's fine. It's fine. We can take that out though. Right, so let's do that real quick. But yeah, I hope everyone's well. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? What are we all getting up to? Yeah, I will be showing off the merch very, very soon. We're just going to do a bit of farming first, get into the sim, and then, yeah, we will, hopefully you do like the design. You know, it's not over the top, and I will explain why when I do show it, why it's not over the top compared to most creators that do merch, and they do go over the top a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, that map is if I've got 210 mods ready for it, but it's essentially going to be 211 when everything comes through. Luma Candy coming in with a heart, me appreciate that. Um, but it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. I forget how to drop this line because I don't have quick keybind for it. I forget how to unload the line. I forget. Controls. So movement, vehicle, tip side, straw work, front loader, placeable. Forget how to do this, to be honest. Vehicle inspection, no. Who's that? Oh my goodness, aviation coming with the 6 fresh bracelets. Much love. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to unload this thing. Aviation again with the 3 perfumes. Appreciate you. Don't spend all your money. Spend all your money on me. Full tools unload. And aviation coming in with the 2 donuts. Appreciate you. Much love. Appreciate you. Oh, and the other donut. Another line on the gift card done by aviation. Appreciate you, good sir. Appreciate you. As always. Why can I not find this goddamn tool? www. W's in chat. W's in chat. Am I going to literally have to Google how to unload this fertilizer? Because I actually forget what it's actually called. Who's that? Aviation coming in with the Go Popular as well. Appreciate you. And a heart me as well. Press I. Well, L. That doesn't work. Good sir. I will set the other gift gal row in just 2 seconds as well. Aviation coming in with the 118 roses. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. See my rose? Rose? See my rose? Oh, and a hat and mustache. Yeah. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Right, let me come in and do this gift gal real quick while I've got the time to do it. You're going absolutely mental right now. Bear with. What's next on the gift gal? We've only got 2 more things left on the gift gal. Oh, aviation coming in with the hat and mustaches. I don't know how many you needed for that, to be honest. Was it 2 or 3? You got the hearts and corgis next. TJ, hello. How we doing? How we doing? 2 seconds. Bear with me. I'm just updating the live goal because aviation's going on a mad one right now at doing the entire gift gal. I'm trying to find them. Haha, yeah. How many acres do you have? We just have the one field, farmer. Welcome on in. It's pretty much a brand new save. We just have the one field at the moment. See, trying to find these gifts in the live goal. They're not in numerical order. So this is me trying to scroll to try and find the hearts and the corgis. It's not in numerical order. It's like TikTok. Can you make this in order by value, please? So I don't actually have to go scrolling to try and find what I'm trying to find. Please and thank you. Right, corgis. I found the corgis. I found the corgis. And then the next one is hearts. Aviation coming with the 6 friendship bracelets and the 3 perfumes and the donut. Again, appreciate you. Again. I'm just trying to find the hearts. Bear with me. Because it's the last 2 that's on the gift gal, and then the gift gal is then complete. But also, as part of this live goal, I will add in the gift for if anyone wants to join the save as well. You would just need to join my Discord server to be able to download the mods. And we are PC only. So, because a lot of the mods that we have are PC only mods. Right, well, there's the future encounter. We'll do... You don't have to do anything, Aviation. You've already went over the amount. Reason why you've got access to the Discord channel to download the mods. Like you've got access to the channel. You've already... Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not getting you to spend more than you've already done by how much you've already done already. Like, since we've been on Farming Sim, and then you've been gifting, it's pretty much equal to however much you've done. Aviation coming in with a fire heart, the kiss, the cake, the ice cream, the music player, the chili, the glow sticks, the cake, the music, ice cream, the glow sticks. Oh my god. I'm still trying to find these hearts. Oh, found them. They're right at the bottom. Right. Live goal's been updated. The corgi and the hearts is for the gift gal. The future encounter is for to join the multiplayer save. So, just in case you're wondering. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the gifts. Appreciate all the gifts. PG, I just seen your message. Like, literally just seen your message. How you been? I've been alright. I've been alright. And the GGs. And the GGs. See minerals. See minerals. See minerals. Aviation coming with all the gifts. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Much love. You are doing way too much for my brain to cooperate right now. I'm trying to unload this, but I can't. And I don't know why. Because it's not giving me the option to unload. Which is a bit weird. But yeah, I appreciate all the gifts. Guess what? What? What, TJ? What you done? What you done? What have you done today? Finally got the Phoenix. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the Phoenix. I cannot wait until FS Labs brings their Neo. To be honest. Oh, I just got the option. Hang on. $11. Aha! Finally. You need to fill this tilt yet. You don't say, Sherlock. You do not say. We're going to do this fertilizing one here for this. So we are going to accept the contract. It's field 35. Lucky enough, we do have a tool. Well, we do have a mod to be able to tell us how much we need. So field 35, liquid fertilizer, we need 3,281 at an estimate to be able to fertilize this field. So we're going to then be able to come into the shop. We're going to be able to go to here. We're going to go to solid fertilizer. No, yeah, solid fertilizer. Well, actually, is solid fertilizer and liquid fertilizer the exact? I know it's not the same, but is it the same numbers here? Okay, solid fertilizer we need 5,000, almost 6k. Okay, so we need 6,000 of this. This holds. Okay, so we need 6 of these. Nice. Right. To the shop. Oh, also, I am thinking, I'm probably like doing too much for my plate right now, but I am also thinking of starting a new save on Eurotruck as well for B Logistics as well, and doing that as a whole YouTube series. Don't know if that's something that you guys would be interested in seeing, but I might just do it just for the sake of it for additional YouTube content. Because the only time YouTube gets to see Eurotruck is on the lives. So I'm thinking I may as well try and dabble into it a little bit more. Very, very well. Since I've not been live, and I had time to do it yesterday, we've got all the DAFs done. So we've got the DAF NG, the DAF XF105, and the other DAF. The Mercedes is done. The Scanias are almost complete. The Volvo's template is just starting. So I'm bashing through them. Like when I'm off live, I'm probably like hitting 3 to 3.5 trucks a day. So I am going hard on it right now to get them up and running. Obviously the other divisions will not be ready, but the main theme will be for launch. I've not even started work on the trailers yet, so but we are just smacking them out. So I would do them all on live, but I feel like when I'm live, it's also taking away time that, like, with me talking, you know, try to engage with you guys and not actually allowing me to full on focus on it. Whereas when I'm off live, my head, I've got this like this type of music on in the background, and I'm just smacking it. I'm just hitting it all the way out. To the point where it's getting done a lot quicker. Evening, Jason, or after? Well, I mean it's 4:15. Would you define 4:15 evening or afternoon still? I guess that depends on everyone, each like as individuals. Well, hope you're well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Right, we're going what? Field 34. Field 35. Okay, we might have just read this field wrong, but it's fine. Hello, Sky. Good afternoon / good evening. Hope you're well. Nice, nice, nice. Let me guess, we're Virgin. I used to be flying the A220, to be honest, since it's had a patch hotfix. But then saying that, you might not have the A220. I know Ryan's got the A220 because he mentioned it when he came in here the other day. I mean, to you it's rubbish. That's just because you probably don't know how to fly it. The amount of people I have heard say it is rubbish is because they don't know how to fly the goddamn thing and don't know the systems. It might be a bit complicated for you guys, to be honest, like for some of you guys, because of how thingy. Yeah, because it's got a mix of everything. It's got a mix of Bombardier, it's got a mix of Airbus, it's got a mix of Boeing, it's got a mix of McDonnell Douglas in it. It's literally got a mix of everything that you could ever think of for it. It's not actually... excuse me, how do we get in this field? Hey, Mr. Farmer, how do we get in this field without destroying your crops? Definitely not. It's Farming Sim Day. We've already done Flight Sim this week. Yeah, I do. We flew on Monday. Yeah, well, you never. 275 wage payment. Why are we getting wage payment when we're not actually like got workers? I don't plan in advance. When I would get up on Monday coming, I decide on the flight there and then. Like I'll boot up my PC, I'll have a look and see what's going on, and then I decide from there of what flight I want to do. I don't plan in advance. Like I probably plan 20 minutes before I press the go live button. Is when I plan. That's my planning. I don't actually know what I'm doing next for this week, to be honest, just yet. I don't know if I'm doing Europe, I don't know if I'm doing the land down under, I don't know if I'm doing Asiana, I don't know if I'm doing the US. No idea. It'll probably be Monday I'll be doing it next. If not, it will be on Wednesday. It just depends on what I'm doing. We're just trying to find a way onto this field chat. Bear with. Nice. Nice. Roads is a bit of a vibe. Am I going to have to run up the side of this field? No, because I'm not trying to destroy his crops. That's why it's got the tram lines. I'm trying to find the point where of entry is. The joys of being a farmer. You don't want to be destroying crops. Actually, it's like one of the hardest jobs. To be honest, the industry is so hard. And farmers barely make anything now, either. Because companies don't pay them enough. No, I'm not, because I'm staying between the tram lines. See? The crops are fine. Because I'm staying on the tram lines. As long as I stay between the tram lines, I'm fine. I mean, so's Flight Sim. Just completed the 2026 harvest in real life last week. Nice, nice, nice. What did you harvest? What did you harvest yourself for this season? I'm going to guess either wheat or barley. Wheat and barley. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, there's a few wheat farmers around where I am. They only do wheat. They only do specifically wheat. They don't do both. No, I actually prefer it when ATC is not on, because then I don't have to deal with them. Especially going through Greece and German airspace. Can't be bothered dealing with their shouting and voices. I mean, you kind of do. The joys of CPDLC uplink. When you're a pilot, you can just use CPDLC. The only thing is you just got to make first contact via voice, and then you could just say, "Oh, CPDLC." Great time, great time. I was driving a tractor, to be honest. I wouldn't trust myself driving the harvester. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. So basically, you were just carting. Basically. No. It gets disabled at below a certain altitude. But if you're in cruise, just CPDLC it. Just CPDLC. I mean, Shamrock's easy. Just as long as you file via their website, that's it. Like, they don't actually do nothing. You just have to make first contact, do a cell cal check, and then go back to Unicom. And then wait for a cell cal check. That's it. Oceanic's easy. No. Just like it is in the real world. Yeah, only problem with the Massey was the battery has problems, so it kept dying overnight. Isn't that a normal thing for Masseys though? To have those kind of faults, or is it just me? No, you would have to file via their website. There's a website for VATSIM Oceanic now. Just make sure you filed on that, and then he'll pick it up, and then you just continue as you normally would. And then you just contact this frequency, and then you just make first contact. He'll do a cell cal check with you, and then yeah. Then you're done. Yeah, all the ones I have drove have had the same problems. Annoying when you want to get the crop in, to be honest. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. Google is your friend. You should already know what cell cal is. Everyone that joins flights, even people that join flight sim now actually know what it is by day one. I knew it within the first like 10 minutes of me getting into flight simulation. I mean, it's not even part of your VATSIM test, it's just general aviation knowledge. It's general aviation knowledge. We're already 40% complete on this field. Already. Yeah, lucky enough I didn't actually have to do a test when I joined VATSIM. Lucky enough. I joined VATSIM around a good time. Where the test was not a thing. The test was only introduced to help combat all the kids. And to alleviate all the trolls. Which, to be honest, does do a good job because there's not that many trolls no more on that sim. So it's always a good time. Yeah, welcome on in everyone that's coming in. Happy Friday. Hope we're all well. We are doing some contract work on Saxlingham multiplayer roleplay. It's basically a multiplayer roleplay server, to be honest. So we're just chilling, fertilizing this field, which is field 35 for a contractor. And then we'll have a look at some more contract work as we wait for our crops to grow ourselves. We might actually go check on our field because it has been 24 hours since we planted now, so see if it needs any more work done on it as it's grown. Check our nitrogen and pH levels. I guess these tram lines are based off of the wider sprayer with the attachment on it. We don't have that attachment, reason why we're missing some of it, but it's fine. But she's fine. What was everyone's plans for the weekend then? Who's gaming, who's not gaming? We're going to enjoy the British weather if we have any actually good British weather. Coming up. I don't actually know what it's looking like for this weekend for myself. Not too gander. Nice. About 65% complete on this field for this contract, and then we'll be done. And then we'll move to the next one. We're gonna have plenty of fertilizer left, I think, after doing this. With BA, yes. Yes. Yep. I can now fly into the more challenging airports like Innsbruck, Gibraltar, Lanzarote, Madeira. Dubrovnik. Yeah. It's pretty much putting everything you've learned into a massive scenario. It was a pain. But I passed first time, so easy win for me. Yes. The whole training's done on Share Cockpit, yes. Yeah. Everything through all standard SOPs, briefing, departure briefings, taxi briefings, cruise briefings, arrival briefings, debrief. You know, it's a long process. Yeah, well, it depends. Some of my training was done on 2 legs, so we flew there and then we flew back. So, and it's the same process going there and back. You just basically about maximum of 2 hours. Maximum of 2 hours with a minimum of an hour. So they weren't too bad. They were not too bad. But it was fun. It was good. I've now got my type rating. Now I've got my ranking. So yeah. But everything I've learned, you will never see it on videos or on stream. Like, you'll kind of see me doing it, but you won't be hearing me doing them. Because I'll do them in my head. Because I can't share them. Like, all the briefings I can't share. I can't do them on live. It is strictly VA Pacific. So I can't share that information, otherwise it gives people that join that VA a heads up advantage when they go to do their captain, because they've learnt from someone that's already passed their test on what's expected. And I'm not about to give that leeway to anyone. And plus, then it gives an eye opener to all the other VAs out there that's not BAV that can then use that information to source for their pilots, for their VAs. Not for me. But I'm taking like a little bit of a breather from BAV before I then start putting my name down for the next courses. Which actually I need to put myself in for a course, actually, to be honest. I need to do the steep approach course so then I can fly into London City with the Embraers. Since we have the Embraers, but we've just not flown them yet on stream. Which is something I would love to do, but I need the certification to do steep approaches. Right, how are we going to do this field then? Because we're at 96%. We might have to destroy some crops. Sorry to say. I can't even see on this because I don't actually own this field. Right. There's a big patch down here that we can go grab. I don't know if that's going to fill up this 4% though, but we can try it. No, we still do MSFS. We still do it. We did it on Monday. No. I'm waiting for it to come to the NE manager. Is it this line? I think it's this line. No thanks. No thanks. Oh yeah, no, I've heard. I have heard. I know that a lot of people are reporting like performance issues with it, but I believe they're getting ironed out just now, so they're working on it. I mean, I wouldn't say best aircraft. I mean, you've still got the A350 that's still up there. Right, we're going to destroy these crops to do a line. Sorry, farmer, but I wouldn't say best. I would still say the A350 is up there in terms of best. Oh yeah, the FMS is probably great because it's a combination of like 4 different aircrafts put into one system. But, you know, I would still put the 350 up there as the best thing that's came to the flight sim world, to be honest. We've been in dire need of a 350 for like the longest time. Yeah, and now that the 350 is probably like is working now, like there's no performance issues with it no more. So great. Yeah. Because most people are being stupid and flying a new aircraft on the sim. MD Roy, hello. Good evening, or good afternoon. Hope you're well, hope you're well. Yeah, I don't know what content creator gave new pilots an idea to take a brand new aircraft that no one's got any idea how to fly onto that sim. We don't question some idiots. Oh yeah, just take a brand new aircraft on that no one's ever flown in the entire of the flight sim community and just jump on VATSIM with it. And annoy controllers. Yeah, great idea. Love that idea. No, it's not VATSIM's job to warn people. It's the early accessors. Like all the content creators that got the early access to fly the aircraft and showcase it off, it's their job to warn people, don't go on VATSIM with it. Stay off the networks until you are actually comfortable. And as it does state in VATSIM's terms of service, you have to be able to fly on the network in an aircraft that you're capable of flying. If you don't know how to fly the aircraft, don't join it. Don't fly on the network because you can be your account can be banned. Because I mean the 350. I mean the 350 is actually not that bad, to be honest. Like most of the stuff in it is people already knew how to fly anyway because of, for example, the 320s. Like a 350 and probably flying the fly-by-wire A380 as well. Because the fly-by-wire A380 and the 350 they share the same similar systems. Only difference is it's 4 engines instead of 2. So if you've flown the fly-by-wire A380, you've kind of got a rough idea how the 350 is going to fly and how to set it all up. Is one way to look at it. Right, well that's that contract complete now. Let's take a drive up to my field and take a look on her, see how she's getting on. But it's fine. The next big thing that we can look forward to from any builds now is the 380. Because I don't think that C600 is coming out before the 380 does. So the next big thing is going to be the 380 from them. I mean, yeah, but I was thinking like more of any builds just in general. Which country are you from? UK. United Kingdom. Yeah, I was more thinking of just like any builds. Like as a like, you know, since any builds help with Subnautic to make the A220, which I guess was probably slowing down the development of the 380, but now that that's out, now they can heavily steam up the 380's production line and the development line. You've got the 7.5 due, you've got the 7.6 due. What else is due this year? Oh, you've got the Vector 7.8. 7 as well due this year. How you mean, Benq? I mean, I'm looking forward to a new 787. There's actually going to be proper system depth. That's what I'm looking forward to. Weed small. What is this? Why is there a massive patch here? Yeah, why is there a massive patch right here? But that isn't on here. Oh, okay. Right, how are we doing for pH levels? pH levels are fine, nitrogen levels are good. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, that's due this year. So that's due in Q4 of this year. So that's probably not going to be too far away. Yes. Yeah. I'm actually not too sure, actually. I don't think they've not shown any cabin, have they? I think they've only shown the flight deck and some of the systems. I don't think they've shown any cabin previews yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think they have. But for me, a cabin doesn't make sense anyway, because I don't use wing views, so it makes no sense for me. Checking now. All good, all good, all good. Luma, hello. Thank you for the follow and the heart me. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. I joined your fan group. Can you follow me? I don't do follow backs, unfortunately. Yeah, but is that an interactive cabin to a point of system depth and fidelity? Or is it going to have a modeled cabin? There's a massive difference there. It's something we're going to have to look out for. But I'm trying to like hold off from like I don't know, because I want to do one last flight. Well, I want to do a BA 787-9 flight, but I don't know if I can hold off until the Vector comes out or not, or I'm gonna have to use the Horizon. Yeah, I don't care for them. Like, someone's already done on the TO, like someone's already done a mod to disable the A220 cabin to help with performance. Like, someone's already done a mod for it, so, which is kind of funny in itself. Right, let's go grab this contract since we've now completed it, so we can grab our money, which is nice. What else have we got? Liming over there. Don't know why it's one to give you two tractors, but I guess it's because it's a big field. Sowing canola. We don't have our drill anymore, do we? Because do we sell our drill? Do you TikTok following? What? What? Do you TikTok following? What do you mean by that? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Right, we've got no new jobs yet. That's actually worth doing. So yeah. Only certain people, yes. Only certain people. Not everyone. I don't follow my audience back though, if that's what you mean. Harvesting onions. I can't be bothered harvesting onions. I mean, you don't get a follow. I only follow people that I kind of support or that I was part of the agency with. Is kind of how that one works. Why? Oh, that's just that. That's fine. But other than that, that's about it. That is about it. No, because you won't gift a universe because that's 450 quid. Don't be doing that. Yeah, potato. And by the way, if you do that, I only get 200 of it because TikTok take the rest. So, no, TikTok take 200 of that, and I only get, yeah, because it's 450 for you to send that, and then I only get 200, and then TikTok take the rest. So I get like less than half. So at that point, it's not even worth. Right. I am going to nip to the toilet, chat, and then when we come back, we shall we look at the merch. So I'll showcase you guys the merch, so you guys can get a rough idea what the merch is going to look like. Does that sound like a plan? Yeah. Okay. Right. I'll be right back. 2 secs. Right, we are back, chat. We are back. We're back. We're back. Do. Boring. Hello, Bradley. Hello. What do you mean boring? Have you tried Data 20 yet, Bradley, or are you still holding off? But not flown it yet. Okay, so you bought it but not flown it yet. Is that the same with the F70 and the F7 and the F100? Or have you not bought those yet? I haven't bought those yet. Fair, fair, fair. That is very fair. Right. Chat. Right. Let's do this bit first, shall we? So, if you guys did not know, I need my page first. we have some merch coming out very, very soon. So, obviously, I am in incognito because if I go to my website, for my merch website, you are going. I'm logged in because I'm site admin, so I can see it. So if you want to check out the merch and you would like to register for the merch, it is linked in the bio. It's part of the link tree. So if I go to my link tree right now, this is my link tree. It's got all the links. You got one here, which is B&B first edition merch. If you see this page like this, not a valid URL, come down here to the bottom right, click on this, and then you can see it. And then it will then take you to this page, which is the landing page. You can put your email in, and you can sign up, so then you get to know when it actually comes out. Coming out in 2 days, 22 hours or 55 minutes, and pretty much 55 seconds, pretty much. So, yes. Now, in terms of the design, because you guys have not seen it, I can do this as well. So, let's go to the big camera, something that you guys have never seen before. I just made it specifically for the merch. And I don't know if I should stand up or sit down for this. You know what? We'll actually stand up for it because it is clothing. So I'll let my desk come up first and stuff like that. And then we'll jump back on the farm. What would I have to do for a follow? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, aviation's done a lot for me, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Like, he's pretty much almost done my entire gift gal. So, yes. Right. So, let's go to this camera, which is full cam. Obviously, not something you guys get to see very, very often. Kind of just made it specifically for this. But, yes. So, first up, none your business. Right, I cannot hear TTS while I'm doing this because my earbuds are out. So, we have... 1 second. I think it's 7 things. 7 things. 3, 6, 7, yes. So we've got 7 items coming out for our merch when it launches. So, we will start with the flask. We have a flask, can hold cold and hot drinks. The design is pretty simple, pretty branding, pretty modern, not very outstanding as you would think, but it is pretty much just my bee saying hive community. Pretty clean, pretty high quality. I actually quite like this, by the way. I've not used it yet, but it's pretty much this kind of logo up throughout. Pretty much keeping with the branding, not going over the top. You will kind of understand with the design and the pricing when you see it, because to give it a little bit of a breakdown, if I add more color to this or any more design, like a bigger aspect design, if I go grab a t-shirt, for instance, from one streamer that I've ordered from, give me 2 seconds. So if I wanted to go a little bit more creative, and this is from another streamer, this is from Summit1G, which I'm guessing most of you guys would have heard. I bought his merch on Twitch quite a while ago. And if I wanted something like, hang on, I'm trying to hide the Twitch logo. If I wanted something like this on my design, pretty much, this would cost me on my store at least 80 quid. And I was not one to give you guys as a community as a first time drop for an 80 quid t-shirt. So I opted for the simplicity and the modern design that I am going with my merch. And with that, it's pretty much on pretty much everything. So as you can tell, we have a mug, got B on one side, B on the other. So it's pretty much going to be backwards and forwards. I will show you the hoodie. I have it in one of the colours. I will tell you what colours the hoodie's coming in. It depends on what type of hoodie you're after. Aviation. I'll show you both hoodies. Actually, it's only coming in two colours because the other colours kind of clash with my blue. But here is. We've also got a trucking cap with the B logo on it. So this is the black and the white. This comes in multiple colours, by the way, because this B and this hive design here don't clash. Pretty clean, pretty looking. So that's up there. You've got one of the colours of the hoodies. This is a throwover hoodie. This one has the pocket in the middle. So it's just got a beading in the front. And then on the back, it just says Beading Hive Community. Pretty simple. By the way, for the price that you're going to be paying for this, it is so comfy. Like, when I say comfy, and for the quality and the price, I kind of mean comfy. How much is it again? It is. I'll give you a rough idea. About 20. It's about 25 before postage. 25 before postage on this, but it depends on the size. Once you start getting into the XLs, it starts going up in price because obviously it's bigger material, it's more material, and everything like that. On average, for a good, to be fair, yes, but it could have been a lot more expensive if I went crazy with the design. Once you see the price on the site, obviously I'm giving 25 as an estimate because postage is going to vary up and down the UK, and obviously when it comes in. So like it'll probably be cheaper for you if you're more south of the UK than compared to me because I'm more north. So postage is going to vary. By the way, the turnaround times in these are actually really quick, by the way. Like I ordered this as my samples because obviously I get them for free. Because obviously I'm the store owner. And they came within 3 days. Like they're that quick. And they're print to order. So once an order comes in, they'll print them and make them. They don't bulk stock for me. So whenever you guys order, it takes 3 days from that, and then you'll have it. Like it's very, very quick. Another thing, we got the zipper. Just a simple B on the front in the heart area, and then the exact same on the back. So pretty much simple, comfy again. 3 days isn't quick enough. I mean, 3 days. Well, you gotta mind that they're a manufacturing facility, so they're also making other people merch that are using the same platform as me. So you got to take that into consideration as well. Another thing we've got, obviously, I'm still waiting on my replacement. We have a beanie. Beanies in multiple colours as well. So if you want to wear a beanie, you're more than welcome to it. This one's got a manufacturing default on it. I'm obviously not going to show you where the manufacturing default is, but we do have a beanie as well for you guys that want some beanies in the winter. So yeah, obviously it's still got tag on it because I've actually not taken the tag off. And then we also have t-shirts. B again, Hive Community on the back. Nice and simple. Simple, modern, slick. First time drop. Can't really complain. The quality is great. This thing up, this t-shirt up here, this one, that's from the same company. That's really comfy as well. So I knew who I was going to be going with when it came to getting merch. But yeah, you'll no longer see a pink cup on the lives. You'll now see my own cup because now it's a nice cup. So yeah, launching Monday at 3 p.m. We'll have our own merch going. Why is the quality shit? Because I'm in full camera. I'm in full camera. But if I go back to the game, the camera fixes itself. It's because I'm in full cam because I'm showing off the merch, Craig. That's coming. That's why. Showing off the merch that's coming. But yeah, I don't know if you could probably see it better on here. What's the pricing? It depends. It depends. It's going to vary up and down the UK for shipping costs and all that. Is the postage cheap? I mean, I don't know what the postage is going to be like because obviously all my samples were free. So all like for one of each item, like it was free postage and free dispatch because it's a sample product. So I don't know what the pricing is going to be like for you. Like if I go add the hoodie, say on the store myself, which I can do, and then if I fill out my details, so you've got shipping and then you've got VAT. The pricing on the site is not including the VAT. But I can run promos. I can run promotions on the back end. So with the pricing into consideration, the shipping, and the VAT for that one hoodie is £36. I think once you go above a certain threshold, then you can. Then it goes above. Then it goes to free shipping. But yeah, £36, which isn't actually too bad. Now, as I say, if I had the overall fancy design quality, as I say, from that t-shirt on that hoodie, you'll be probably looking at 90 quid. Just to put out there. 90 quid. Because of there's so much design aspect in it, there's different colours, there's different angles, it's a lot. May as well pay night prices than that. No, because night prices are like 60, 70 quid. Are you alright? And Nike is trademarked, so it's going to cost more. Yeah, doofus. Anything that's from Nike, Adidas, Puma, that's all trademark branded. It's all copyrighted. It's going to cost a bomb. Reason why I don't shop with them. Reason why I don't shop with Nike and all that. I met at Puma's shit. I mean, I used to wear Puma during school, my school times, but other than that, I've not worn them since. I don't know if they've changed quality and all that since I was last in school. But they probably have, to be honest. They probably have. Hang on. Okay, fixed. But yeah. So, merch launching on Monday. That's the overall design. That's all 7 products. Obviously, I'm due a new beanie because I've got a beanie coming in to fix a manufacturing defect that I've found on it. But other than that, yeah, for a first launch, it's not going to be too bad. It's not going to be too bad. Obviously, the t-shirt's got a few colours on it. The hoodie's only got 2 colours on it. The cap's got loads of colours, the beanie's got loads of colours, and the mug and the flask only come in one colour. So, because I can't really do a white flask with a white B logo and all that stuff. So, yeah, that's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work very well. Oops, smack. Yeah, right. Shall we see what other work we've got going on here in the farm? Oh, we got a big class. Oh no, that's a Jag. We're not doing silage yet, but that would be handy to have, to be honest. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Right, lime. How much lime do we actually have? Probably not a lot. No, right, okay, so we only got that. What fields us for? 18. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Field 18, lime. 30,000, 30,500. Sheesh, okay. So, yeah, we're going to have to buy more. How much is that actually going to cost us? Because we're only making... How much is that contract? 25k. How much is lime? Lime's only 94, but we need 30k of it. Well, actually, we need 28k. So we need... That's 16,000. We need another 10. So 3150. No, it's going to be 32. $94. We've got the 2k. We're just going to bring that up to 28k. $5,000. So yeah, you're kind of making like 1890k. Okay, let's do that then. So let's buy that. Buy that. And then buy that. Perfect. Right, let's go do some liming on this field. How's your download getting on, Aviation? If you are downloading it still. We also need to find a fuel station. That's a shout, because we're running out of fuel. Let's go have a look. I forget how much this actual this trailer can hold, to be honest. So we'll just fill it to the max. Oh, that's on me for not looking. Maybe. Right, we need to find a fuel station as well. But we'll go down to the shop first and see if we can. I will refill this up first. Well, actually, there might actually be a fuel station. There might be a fuel tank here at the shop. At the same time. No idea what one this is filling from. Nice. Okay, so we can fill it up to 9k. At that, that's fine. We have a fuel tank here anywhere. No. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let me go drive around this little town and see if we can find some fuel before we head out to the field. be honest, I don't think you can class as anything as butter, to be honest, nowadays. I don't even know, is there even a fuel station on this map? Or petrol station? Well, yeah. No, it's not going to be in there. This is just a dead-end road. Which, I'm surprised they didn't block off that better. You got 2 empty yards. Three empty yards. I don't even know, it's got a petrol station on it. Let me check. To put a fuel tank I used in your yard. Oh, there is no fuel. Oh, there is none. Well, there is. It's down at the it's down at the starting farm, but since we've started from scratch, we essentially don't have that farm. But I wonder if I can use it. Let's take a drive down to it and have a look. If not, then kind of snookered for fuel. Coming in to see if I can borrow your fuel. Nope, cannot. Yeah, cannot. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. Construction. A tank used for on-farm fuel storage and used to refuel your equipment. Yeah. We just have a small one of these. That's down at the farm. Put it down at the farm. I don't know what side is actually the right side or not. Duration 1 month. Oh, yes. Oh. I forgot about that. Stuff doesn't instantly... Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. I'll take a drive to the farm real quick. Stuff doesn't instantly show when placing buildings. It's you gotta construct it. I'm gonna do that line on the field in a minute. We'll just try to get fuel chat. It says it's going to take a month to build. Alright, what is this doing? View construction. Oh my goodness, okay. To supply materials, bring them to the fence. Roof plates, cement bricks, planks, cement bags, prefab walls, and wood beams. Holy moly, okay. Wait, how do we... Wait. Oh, because I'm... Oh, yeah. Oh, well, this is fun. This is fun. Okay, so... Oh my goodness, okay. Selling points don't really. Okay, fuck it. Um. Right, 1 second, chat. 1 sec. Right, I see. Right. Fencing, lights, other decorations, sloping. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right. We're gonna have to. God, that's gonna take a while, ain't it? Okay. Oh shoot, not that. Right, 2 seconds, chat again. Right, we're back, chat. Right. We're gonna have to buy. Oh, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to mod money into one of the into the government bank. Oh, when I mean mod money, I mean mod money. Oh, I did not think this one through. Hang on. Where's the roof tiles at? Where's the... Oh, wait, I need to have a look at this. Are you going to be on for a while longer today? Yeah. I'm guessing you're still downloading. Quite possibly, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out this mod. Hang on. Construct. Everything constructible. Buildings no longer appear instantly. Instead, placement building creates a realistic multi-phase construction project with fenced monthly progress and resource delivery. Ah, no, you're all good. You're all good. Where do you get roof plates from? You could pause a project if you want to wait and supply materials. You always pay for labor, but configure the portion total of the total cost of labor versus materials. But I'm looking for roof plates. Is that from Stoneworks? Roof plates. Wait, what the hell is that image? Oh, they're black. Wait, I think we've got them. Wait. Oh, that's it there. Right. Oh my god, we're gonna have to. Wait, I need to. Oh, shoot, not that. Wait, I need to see. Hang on. We're gonna have to mod money in, but not on this farm. We're gonna have to mod money to the council farm. Four seven seven nine six one. Can I do that from the save? Wait there, because I'm gonna have to put so much money into this account to buy this land. 2 seconds. Let me. My games, farming sim, save game one, mod settings. No, that's dynamic. 2 seconds, chat. I'm just having to try and figure out this. Players, placeable items, farms.xml. Ah, haha, we do. Right. Is there something in here in terms of farms? 477. Ah, there's the money. Right. 961. I need Norfolk Council. Right, okay. We do. We need to save. Right. Give me just 2 seconds, chat. We're going to have to quit down the game as well, just so then I can do this. Is there a limit of how much money you can have per save? Farming Simulator 25 money limit. I think there is a limit. From the absolute hard cap to the display, the if you have more than this, the game stops showing higher numbers on screen. Through exceeds funds, can still track for save files. Okay, so it's a billion. Um, Let's see. Right, so it's all okay. So okay, so let's go edit. Let me chuck this over here. That's neighborhood. I'm not looking for the neighbors. I'm looking for the council. And you want nine. Actually, you could put actually in the full number, to be honest, which is 2310. That's a 3. 1. Okay, 0.0. Save. Right, I'm going to give that a try and see if that works. Well, just modding some money in chat. Not on our actual farm account, no. It's on the council farm. Oh no, that's single player. Not what I want. I want multiplayer. Not that I oppose to modding, but in order for us to actually get stuff up and running, we kind of need this. So now if I go to farms, nice. So Norfolk Council's got like 2 billion in it. So if I go here and then I go here, we can now what's this? That's just storage. Yeah. Who would have thought that? Right, so if we go visit, Perfect. Right, welcome in, chat. Sorry, we're just on the council farm for this map, and we're having to place some buildings because otherwise we cannot have any fuel. I don't know if we can use this BGA while this is under the council. I think we can. But it's going to go into the council's account, so we're going to have to be careful on that. Right. So if we do... Wait, what's this one? Oh, that's that, okay. Right. So... Constructables. Oh, these are not going to construct instantly, are they? It's container, that's tools. I don't know if these are going to construct instantly or if I'm going to screw myself here. Well, we're about to find out, ain't we? We're about to find out. I may have to take out construct everything and then place it. So we need... Let's get the stuff we need to be able to function. So we need this place. Oh my god. Okay, this thing is huge. What is that? Area is restricted. Yeah, well, why are you restricted? You shouldn't be restricted. Stones can be collected from free of charge from this building. Okay, that's stones. Clothes, bread, desserts. I'm not looking for any dessert stuff right now. I'm looking for, like, material-wise stuff. Duration 2 months. Yeah, okay, so we're going to need to take out the... I'm going to have to take out this fence. So let me switch back to my farm real quick. Construction. Can I make this go fast? Wait, oh shoot.
Ross has done more work than you lot today, and that's saying something. So if you're waiting for inspiration, it isn't coming. I mean, at this rate, Christmas will arrive before the roof does.
Sure. Right, cancel. Right. 2 seconds. Save. Quite. How confusing. Right, let me find everything. turn that off for the now, and then we'll come back to it. We are going to be placing it. I just need to place in all the buildings, so then they're just instant for just now. Ignore this amount down here. This is just because of the council funding. I didn't actually think I would have to mod money into this save, but we are. Right, so if I go P, we should now be able to place a fuel, which we're just going to instantly do. Perfect, right. And then let me switch to the other farm, which is here, which is for the viewers. The viewers are going to own this land on the other side. You guys need a fuel thing too on this side. Perfect. And then we'll switch to the council farm. And then we'll teleport over to here. And then we'll get out of the way. Right. And then from here, we can then do all the factories. So we need this. Area restricted. Well, it's not restricted, but sure. Land not owned by you. Well, land is owned by me. Oh, I can place it over here. Ah, right. So perfect. Areas restricted, areas restricted. Why are these restricted? I don't understand why these guys would be restricted. Well, these do... Oh, no. This one does that. That does that. That does the planks, but then... What am I going to use for... Oh, I see. customize. Mod. That's just money. That's just income. Income. Good evening. Hello, European. Good evening. How are we? Sorry, we are just figuring out. Crusher fast. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. A bit tired, you? I'm alright. We're just figuring out. That thing's huge. That's what she said. Oh my goodness. I have so many mods. Leave me alone. I need to find said objects. Please and thank you. Sand, but has no output. Universal crusher. I mean, we are going to need this crusher. Not going to lie to you. Overlaps with another object. Well, you don't overlap with any object. Oh, actually, you could because of the gate. All pallets bale stock. I feel like we need this. Because that's got the prefabrication there. So... But I don't know. Okay. I actually forget what we actually need for this. Stones as well. I know that. Because we've got that one already, which does all that. That does sugar. We've got that covering that now. This is paper. Obviously, we'll get the bakery and all that stuff in as well at one point, but not right now. It's not needed at this moment in time. Wood pellet factory. Okay, well, we're going to need that eventually, but not yet. Because we're not doing forestry yet. I don't know how this is going to work when multiple farmers are using these. We're going to have to be careful. These are getting done. Stoneworks is good. That's debris. I don't know what that's actually doing, to be honest. I don't know what icon that is. That could be lime, actually. Yeah, stone's getting converted into lime. We won't worry about, like, the what do you call it? The dessert businesses and all that yet. We're not really looking to go. Well, we will eventually, but not yet. I'm just want to get these main ones up and running because see, that's electronics. So I need to find this one with this item on it. Overlaps with another object, yeah, because it's overlapping with the gate, ain't it? Area is restricted. You're saying area restricted when it's actually not. Okay. Silicon. That's close, which we're not going to be working on yet, but we will eventually. Just not yet. I need to find this one. I know what icon I'm looking for, I'm just trying to find it. It's going to be down. It's not going to be up here. Nope. God damn it. I found it earlier, but no, I can't find it anymore. These are just money-making businesses. These are just town productions. These are like cafes and all that, which we're not really interested in right now. Try to find this one. Because all it outputs is that one item that we need. Trees, trees. It's biogas. That's biogas, biogas, biogas. Not interested in biogas stuff at the moment. We've already bought the biogas land. Aha! Maintenance production. This is what we're looking for. There we go. Perfect. Solar panels. Oh, yeah, no. Another thing we can do, since this is the government, we can theoretically construct wherever they are. Where are they? Are they under this? Constructibles? No. Containers? No. Tools? That's what farmers would use, but they would get permission for generators. Aha! There we go. Found it! Like, we can place these. No, it overlaps. Now! Alright. Wind turbine? Psst, yep, okay, well, we don't need... Land not owned by you. Well, I will let you know that the land is actually owned by me. I will have you know. Oh god, we're going to need to get in the back there. What is this anyway? Cellular mod. And we'll put a 5G tower in as well. How you overlap? How? Excuse me. Area is restricted. Well, area is not restricted. Why are you on about? Oh, I could put it right in the middle there. Yeah, but stupid. Put that there though. It overlaps with another object. Well, sorry to say, but there's nothing here for it to overlap with. Land not owned by you, land not owned by you, land not owned by you. Ah! All I want to do is place an antenna. Let's antenna. Why is it saying area restricted when it's not? See, I could place that there right in the middle, but that's just stupid being in the middle. Because then that's just going to be awkward to get around. Right, we'll put it over here then, out the way. No, because then I feel like I can't put... these buildings over here. Oh, it's already saying area is restricted anyway over here. So if I go generators, 5G tower, area is restricted. There we go. Land not owned by you. Oh, yeah, you don't say. You don't say, game. Right. So, this account, well, this farm, which is a council farm, is just going to make passive income. Because it's got solar panels, it's got generators, it's got everything. Now, can I use these buildings while being on the other farms? If I go back to the creators. No. But then if I go back to the council, I see all this stuff again. Oh, God. Owned by Norfolk Council. Yeah, you don't say it's owned by me. God, this needs stones. Right, so that's... Manage production. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Right. This is where it gets a little bit more complicated now because we can't use these well on the other farms. Which does make sense, but it doesn't at the same time. Alright. We'll figure out my head on that one. Like, while we're... Because that's not really making any sense. So if that is the case, then we need to do... we need to build those factories twice. That's just something I'm going to have to read up on, to be honest. To see if I can get those factories to work. Like, yeah, they're owned by another farm, but we should essentially be able to use them without having to be on that farm. I bet you there's a mod for it to where all the farms share factories. Because the whole purpose of this multiplayer was to have two separate farms. One farm being for you guys as like viewers or subscribers to comment on. One farm for the creators, which is myself or any other creators that wants to come in. And then another one, which is the council, which is where if you wanted to do farm expansions or land expansions, then you would have to go to the council and ask for permission for like building rights permission and all that, and then they would grant you it, but then you'd give so much of your money to that account, and then they would then help fund it as well by giving money back. Heresy. But I need to look into that. Ellis, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How are we doing, good sir, today? Oh, good. You? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just chilling on the farm, You been in the sim much, or you been just taking a break from it? Since most of us ain't been around. Just sending my 777 back from Atlanta. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, yeah, you said you were going to do that. When we were all last in Discord, that you were going to send that back. But you're finally getting round to it. I see. And possibly send another one on tonight. Fair, fair, fair. Well, another BA or just a 777 in general? Because, you know, you might opt to like do like a Qantas 777 long haul rather than a BA long haul. Or an Etihad long haul. Or a Cathay Pacific long haul. If you get what I mean. 100% triple. Yeah. There's a few 777, maybe cargo ops. Oh yeah, cargo ops triple long haul. Oof, vibey. FedEx do quite a few in their triples, to be honest. FedEx have got quite a few long ones in their triple. DHL. I'm actually not too sure where DHL send their triples, to be honest. I'm not actually 100% sure where they send those. I know they would probably send it to Cincinnati and all that, but other than that, I don't even know where else they would go with them. Not a clue. Hong Kong is one, I believe. Oh yeah, because they pulled their A300s out of there. So yeah, Hong Kong would be one of them, yeah. Because they pulled their A300s out and put them home. Memphis is one too. I think so. I don't even know if DHL go to Memphis. It's mostly FedEx that go into Memphis as well as UPS, but other than that, I don't think DHL touch it. As you know, Eugenics is my local. Yeah. I mean, yeah, DHL do go into East Mids. But then saying that, they do take the triple from Leipzig to East Mids as well. So that's one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look, change my mind every 10 minutes and what. Yeah, that's the issue with Flight Sim. There's so many options out there where you want to fly and where you don't want to fly. So it kind of makes sense. It makes sense. Right, chat. I'm going out to the toilet real quick before I go lime this field. So I will be right back. So bear with me. Right, we're back. I really just want like a UK mega mod pack for FS25. It's so hard finding decent mods. I mean, in terms of what, HS? What mods are you after? Are you talking about like buildings, stuff like that? Factors, combines, implements. I can find the odd ones look decent as ones, but I just don't want. I mean, you've got Rosin. I don't know if you've heard of ever heard of him. You've got Rosin mods. He does a lot of he does a lot of UK stuff, especially GCB stuff. But all his stuff is on Mod Hub, so like they're just easy to get. But he does a lot of JCB stuff, so a farm full of John Deere ARs. I know I've got John Deere's. Um, how have I never heard of him? Oh, well, yeah, most people don't. I think I've got like a whole load of John Deere's, to be honest. Where's my John Deere's? I did add them, I think, for this map. Yeah, see, I've got like a whole load. I've got 6M largies, 6M large. I've got the 6Rs. I've got a whole load of 6Rs. Here's a 6R. This has got a lot of customization on it. So like I can bleed this right out. Like I've got like full customization on this. I'll definitely have a look at Roshan. Yeah. Was that Burn the Man coming in with a Twitch Prime sub? Appreciate you. Much love. You didn't have to do that. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. You never even typed anything in the chat. You just dropped the sub. Appreciate you, good sir. Appreciate you. Just out of absolute nowhere. Eating, sorry. No, you're all good. You're all good. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for using your Twitch Prime here as well. You know, out of all the thousands of channels you could have used it on, you chose to use it here, and I appreciate that. Stuff like decent weights, yeah, it's so hard. Like, a lot of my mods are from the German sides of Farming Sim. Like, a lot of my mods are German, from German creators, which are not, by the way, on ModHub. Like, they refuse to use ModHub because of the restrictions that ModHub just gives them. And a lot of them just have their own websites that they would rather be on. And then they just get like the full. There's like no limitation. There's like just no limitations. Just recently bought the game and wanted to watch someone to show me how to play. My brother recommended me the game. Oh, nice, nice. Well, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, I can try and do my best to answer any questions, but yeah, it's one of these sims where it's just, you know, you jump in it and you kind of just learn as you go, to be honest. Like, have I even got any John Deere weights? Yeah, I've got John Deere weights as part of this pack. So yeah. No need, just happy to watch. You go about your thing, it's good. Well, appreciate that. I mean, Burn, if you know, now that you're a sub, you know, if you ever wanted to do some MP farming, you know, with being a subscriber, you get access. If you join the Discord server and link your Twitch to Discord, I'll give you a role to gain access to a Farming Pacific channel, which has got all these mods on it for this save, and you get to jump on the farm with me, and you get to compete against me in terms of like farmland, etc. And you get to learn a little bit as you go as well. But we are a PC only map. Like, it's a PC only thing. It's not a console thing. So a lot of the mods that we have are not consoled. But on TikTok, if you do !farm, I'm hoping it's going to work because I did fix it. You guys can join via just doing a Pacific gift as well, rather than subbing through superfans. Right. You don't have access to this land. Well, I kind of do because it's a contract. So. So I take it, HS, you're not like a massive like John. You're a massive John Deere fan compared to being like Fent and Case and Class and all that. I take it. I'm a PC gamer. Don't do console. Too old for that. Yeah. I mean, I've just got to make it like. I just mention it just to everyone, just in case, because yeah, the mod hub's like got like a variety of mods on there, but at the same time, you would think that people would be thinking that this multiplayer save would be for console users as well, even though Saxlingham is crossplay, but we do have mods in here that are exclusive to PC. So I just mentioned it just to everyone, just to make sure. Tolly coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. Hope you're well. I do need to re-enable a mod, but I will do that after stream. Well, I actually need to figure out how it's all going to work. So, because those businesses don't work at the moment. So, it's all good. It's all good. Appreciate everyone that's came in today, by the way, as well. All the love, support. Everyone that's followed. Everyone that's just chilled or vibed with us on this lovely Friday. We are just chilling out. Now we're going to struggle to get up this because this has got a slope on it. Great. Who's that? Totally coming in with 70 roses. Appreciate that. Much love. You didn't have to. Appreciate you. You guys are being absolutely generous today as well. Almost completing the gift gal, which is something we've not done in the longest of times. But I do appreciate that. Look up. We back. Welcome back, Aviation. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Nope, I am not. Not in the moment. Not at the moment. Gonna have to go back to the shop here very shortly and grab more lime. Totally coming in with a heart, me as well. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Sent to 70 roses before joining the fan club. Welcome to the Hive community. Yeah. Yeah. But what can you do? I might actually go back to Whitcomb. Well, I don't know yet. Because there is a mod I've got. But I want to try it on Whitcomb. But I don't know if I want to do a farming sim series on it or not. Or just have it as a single player. I don't know yet. I just feel like that map was just overplayed. Like, I just feel like it was. I don't really have one right now. I know that when this German map comes out, it's going to be that's going to be like my baby. Like, I don't think you'll see me come off that map. Like, that's literally going to be my life. Yeah, like, I love the Germans. Like, the creativity they put into their maps, the passion behind it. Like, they've got like a massive passion for like what they do. And as Giants is like Giants won't admit it, but without the German community, Farming Sim wouldn't be where it is today without them. German modders and creators set like a whole new standard for the Farming Sim scene of what's to be expected. That's why, like, when this German map drops, I'm going to be so excited to start the farming, like, to start that YouTube series on it. but I know I'm going to have to wait a bit because of I need to wait for one mod to be available for it. Well, it will be available for it, but I need someone to make the profiles for it. Ignore that purple tractor, by the way. Obviously, the other platforms, you guys can see that purple tractor on the map, but it's got stuck because of a tree. I probably could fix it, to be honest, and get it unstuck out of its tree, but CBA. Wow. Like, don't get me wrong, I will never do a multiplayer series with. I won't do multiplayer on that Elswing map. Holy no. That's just going to be. That map's way too big. Like, 255 plus fields. Yeah, no, I'd rather just do a solo single player series on that. Boom, boom, boom. Right, it's because of the tree that you can't move. Right, back to liming. We're only coming up to 25% on this field being done. This field doesn't have to be perfect, it's just contract work to try and get some money in. You mind telling me the links for the other sites? Oh, there's so many. There's so many. I use like at least 20 German website forums. What's the straw swarf on Combine for? What do you mean? Why am I doing this zigzag? Can I just go in a straight line? Oh, it's for disabling. So when you're harvesting wheat or barley, you're either going to leave a trail of straw to then be able to bale, but then if you disable it, it just scatters it and doesn't leave a trail. It gives you the option. Obviously, right now with wheat and barley, like, don't have a baler or anything like that, so I'm just like not collecting the bales right now. I probably should for extra money, but no. Not doing that. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, it's good if you have animals, yeah, because you need the straw for the mixer wagon. How do you work out the size of windrower you want for the combine? You don't. You don't. The combine puts it in a straight line anyway. So when you drop the straw on the ground, it puts it like straight down the middle. It's just one continuous line. You would really only use a windrower for grass. And not for straw. Well, bridge is alright. It's alright. That's another map that's just been overplayed. It's just overplayed, to be honest. I'll use it on straw. Yeah, no. You don't need to no. You don't need to use a windrower on straw. I don't know. They're two different size maps. Two different size maps. Two different locations. You know. I know Oxygen David's now working on Clarkson's farm, but guess what? He's already says it's going to take a few years. So that's not coming out for FS25. Which, if you don't know who Oxygen David is, that's the creator behind Whitcomb. Yeah, he's a solo dev. He made Whitcomb solo. Like, the entire Whitcomb map and all its assets were made by him. Like, he's a single dev. most farming sim creators are solo. Like they do or they have like a. But some of the Germans, like the one that I'm waiting for, is only a 2-man. Only 2 people have worked on it. But most of the German maps are single mapped, like single creators, like single individuals. Like now, Oxygen David's working on getting Whitcomb onto console now. Yeah, no thanks. Definitely not. I used to have a custom, like I used to take the vanilla map. I used to take the vanilla custom map from FS15 and just edit stuff in Giants Editor, but I would never ever ever go down the road of making my own map. The amount of time that takes. That is man hours. Like, just think, the German map I'm waiting on, those two individuals have put in 2,000 plus man hours of their hard-earned time between them both. So it's like 4,000 hours. No, you can no map creator can make a map in a month. It's literally impossible. No matter how big the map is. Like, the creator of Saxlingham has just released his XL version of this map. You know, now he's working on an XXL version, which is going to be an 8 times map for Saxlingham. And he says that that's going to take like 4 to 6 months. So, it's a long process. Any decent combine mods you can think of? I don't think I have any combine mods in here. Well, I've got combine mods which add the realism, but I don't actually have modded combine harvesters. I don't think. I could check actually, but I don't think I do. Really, I'm shocked about that. I mean, I don't see the point. Like, why don't you just get enhancement mods to add a little bit more realism to the vanilla ones, and you're fine. Like, I can understand it for modded tractors, because you're using tractors a lot, but combines? No, I don't have any modded combines. I just have combine mods. I just don't have combines themselves. Because really, obviously it depends on how you play. But for like me, I'm not really in my combine a lot, like, because we're playing with seasons, we're playing in 2x time, so stuff takes so long to grow. And it's not like instantly growth after like 24 hours or a month, like it takes probably like a year before the crops are grown. Also, have you saw the British weight measurement mod changes liters to tons? I have not actually. Yeah, I play receiving. I just like to have a nice combine. Yeah. Like for me, I don't see the point of having a nice combine. Obviously, just my opinion. When I'm only going to be probably using it like once or twice like per year. It's just going to sit in storage for so long before I can use it again. When in a tractor, I would rather have a modded tractor that I'm in constantly for endless hours, doing different types of work, whether it's seeding, liming, fertilizing, transportation, cultivating, slurrying, manuring. I get more hours out of seeing a modded tractor than I do for a combine. It's very good, better than saying dumping 8 tons. Then yeah, that's true. It's true. That's probably one I'll look into. But I've really just got this saved for the multiplayer for you guys, to be honest. With you. Who released it is quite recent. It'll be a mod hub. I know there's a mod hub update due today as well, but I don't know if it's been pushed yet. But I'll take a look. Give me just 2 seconds, chat. Right, we're back, chat. Hello, hello. It's currently harvesting season in Whitcomb. Sorry, it's an interesting map. Yeah, it is. Let's actually take a look at. Has anything been released? No, there's been nothing released on Modhub. There's been nothing. There normally is stuff that gets released on Fridays, but I guess they're just not doing it right now. Yeah, so when it comes, of course, it's not going to be there on day one. For the German map, we're going to be using this, which is Fields of Stories. It's a roleplay thing. So we're going to be using this, where you can have repetition and roleplay with other farmers on the farm to give a whole RP aspect for the German map. This is going to be a long series, and it's going to be fun because these change, like depending on what option you choose here, determines how your repetition and your friendliest, like your style with them, with that farmer, progresses in that save. So you can either annoy him or you can not annoy him. But I need to wait on someone making the profiles for it. So yeah. Fluffy, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Looks like you have a wee problem. Maybe the farmer's going to fish the deep fried kebab. No. I mean, yeah, this field's got a weed problem, but this is not my field. This is a contract. So it'll be up to the contractor to deal with these weeds unless he makes a contract for it. Which, unfortunately, we're not going to be dealing with. But yeah, I hope you're well, Fluffy. Is it tasty? What? What's tasty? Wait, what? I'm confused. Confused. What's tasty? Me confused.com. The message above that one. Maybe the farmer's going to fetch a deep fried kebab. No, because I don't like kebab. To be honest, I don't like takeaways in general. I stay away from them. I've gone 3.5 years without a takeaway. Yep, she does. She does. I mean, to be honest, so does Saxlingham, to be honest. In some aspects. Yeah, because of the narrow roads. The narrow back roads. Like, Oakbridge is still a British map. The roads are narrow as anything. I mean, well, that's why you don't go for the big ones. Like, a medium-sized combine would be alright. I don't actually know. I'll have a look. I'll have a look when I go to the shop, because we're about to have to refill the lime trailer. I forget what the New Hollands combines look like, to be honest. I'm more of a class person. I more go for like my class combines. Maybe more like a C70 or a C750 with a 7.5. Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't even know what what combines are used around here, to be honest, like where I am. Because they do a lot of wheat fields, so I don't actually know what they use. I don't know if any British farms actually use like fence for combines or tractors. You mostly see like John Deere's, if anything. Just put that over there for the now. Who's asking me on Discord? Oh, that. Uh, 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 I thought you were joining me on the farm, aviation. That's what I thought you were doing. I thought you were joining me on the farm. 2 seconds. I'm just organizing a few things on my other monitor. Right, 3,000 is not going to do that field, so we're going to have to buy more, I think. Right, you were looking at this combine. What one were you looking at? CR11. I still forget what the New Holland one looks like, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's way too big for a UK. That's way too big. I think the highest... Yeah, that one's like more like it, to be honest. I don't actually know. Would a Lexon 9, Lexon 6900 be too big for British farming? I don't actually know. There's a few farms around me with them, so I guess a 6900 is okay. That holds 13.5k. This would be too big. This would be way too big for UK. The John Deere X9 1100, that's way too big for UK. Lexion 8000, this is too big for UK. I think. Yeah, this is way too big for UK farms. And the case is just don't even question a case because these are American built combines because of the dual axle wheels. So I think the highest, I mean, would a John Deere S7 be okay for UK, or is this too big? I don't know if that's too big or not. Real GPS, yeah. The S7 is used on some arable farms. They're massive fields. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. Okay, so if they're massive fields, that makes sense. So I would say probably these two. I wouldn't go any higher than the S7 and the Lexion 6900 for British farming. This is outrageous. I wouldn't use this. The CR11 wouldn't use. The Lexion 8000, I don't think you would ever see that on any British farm. Same as this John Deere. You would never see this on a British farm. These are way too big. These would be morely used on like German slash Netherlands kind of maps and farms because most German and Netherlands maps are so open planned that they're just, these wouldn't be an issue. It's all about like strategically like planning the maps. That's what it comes down to. What are we doing right now? Lime. I forgot what we're actually doing, chat. I'll do another of that. Right, well that fills up. Let me grab. Let me grab a ripple from behind me. So we've got a little bit left in that. A little bit left. So I mean, once we've done this field, we've got to come back to the shop, grab the rest of that lime, so then we don't leave that pallet there, and then we can head back to the farm. Don't be leaving a pallet at the shop. I need to look into the factories on this as well because I don't know if I can make them work per farm. Well, they work per farm, but I don't know if I can share them. Alright. I have no idea if this 9,000 litres is actually going to be enough. Should be. Chat, we've been live for almost 4 hours. Sheesh. What feels like we've been live for 4 hours does not feel like we have been on this farm. This is what I mean. Farming Sim and Euro Truck gives you no sense of time. But for Flight Sim, you get a sense of time because you can see the time in real time in the flight deck. On this, there's no real time on this. Well, there is. There's a mod for it, but we don't have that mod. Not giving up yet? No. Why would I give up? I love Farming Sim, Bradley. Same as I do with trucking and, you know, Flight Sim. I love my simulators. Anything new with trucking? Other than I'm making my own BTC, and me and Joy plan on leaving WH. But no, we're still on 1.59. We've not updated to the latest build yet. I think I'm on 1.58 still. Can't remember. Yeah, we're on 1.59. But you're going to need all the latest mods anyway from us if you were to convoy with us. But I think we are going to eventually update again. We're kind of just waiting for the UK rework to come out from SCS, where they've redone the entirety of the UK, and then we'll update. I think is the plan. But we're waiting. We're waiting. SCS has been a bit slow right now. Oh, we've also got rigids coming for Eurotruck as well. SCS is working on them. So we'll be able to do tandems and all that by default without having to get modded ones. Have coaches come out yet? No, not yet. We're still waiting on 2 more trailers. 2 more trailers to come out for it. Because they've done the MAN one for the coach. They're due to do a Scania one and a Volvo. And then normally around that time is when they're kind of like just wrapping things up to then for launch. I don't know if the UK rework's going to come out before Coaches does, or if Coaches is going to come out before the rework. This year is going to be an expensive year for Euro Truck because you've got the Coaches coming out, you've got the Iceland probably DLC coming out this year, you've got the Ireland DLC coming out this year, you've got the Turkey DLC coming out this year. There is so much DLCs coming this year for Euro Truck. And not enough funds in the bank for it. And then on top of that, you've got all the flight sim add-ons as well. It's a never-ending cycle. Because you've got Euro Truck stuff coming out, you've got flight sim stuff coming out, you've got... No, you don't really have farming sim stuff coming out, to be honest. Well, you do, but you don't at the same time. Nice. Missed a spot. We ran out. We ran out. We need to go back. We need to go to the store and get more. Don't worry. We're going to get more. Like, I don't know. Like, something's telling me not to get the 757 passengers, but something is telling me to get them because Delta, like, still quite a few airlines fly the 757's passengers. Like Delta, for instance. And Delta's sometimes a vibe. We've got all our lights on that one. I pulled out Flight Sim about a year ago. What, you pulled out of it completely, or you've just not been in it for a year? Or do you mean that you've pulled out entirely? That you will, like, you'll never touch it again? Get yourself in the Jet 275 historical. See, I don't really like flying historical flights. Not really. Not really a big fan of historical stuff. Not being on it, it was starting to get silly expensive because you remakes an A220, 346. Yeah, well, that's just developers being developers. I'll spend £600 on flight sim mods. Yeah, I've spent like way over that. Probably like 3 or 4 times that, to be honest, with how long I've been in flight sim. Like, I've been around since flight sim 2000, so I had stuff from 2004. I bought stuff in FSX. I bought stuff in P3D. I bought stuff in MSFS 2020, and I bought stuff in MSFS 2024. It's like, you know, I'm probably like into like probably easily across all my sims and the years I've been doing it for, probably easy looking at like 13k plus on add-ons for flight sim. Probably easily, to be honest. I've got quite a few bits for FSX and X-Plane 12, about 1.5. Yeah, I skipped the X-Plane era. I went from FSX to P3D, then P3D to MSFS. A lot of X-Plane stuff is free, so not much you got to really worry about there, but when it comes to FSX and all that, then yeah, gotta go rip and pips to your bank accounts. Big thing for me is the camera system. I mean, well, that's why FSX and P3D and MSFS, you've got Chaseplane, which kind of, in comparison, most people would say, stomps the X-Plane camera system. Such as I do, obviously, with 10k hours. Yeah. I've got loads of hours as well. It's just, When I moved to X-Plane, it was like I forgot everything. Yeah. That happens when you go to jump between sims. There's not a sim character I've not spent thousands in. Yeah, there's not. I mean, I would say the one character that you've probably not spent thousands in is Farming Sim. Because I don't think you can spend thousands. Because a lot of the mods are free. And then all the DLCs are pretty cheap and reasonably priced. Ever train sim? Yeah, okay, yeah. Train sim, yeah, is an absolute exception because their prices are extortionate. And the Sims, if you count that, I mean, Sims is alright, but no, the Sims, like the Sims 2, Sims 3, that type of stuff, no, that's a whole different genre of Sims to me. That's not like these type of games. That's a whole different genre. Nice. We're done. We are done. DLC cost then. Yeah, that's true. The DLCs do cost a lot. But to be honest, that's EA for you. That ain't anyone else. That's just EA. Being EA. Who's messaging me? Like, to be honest, I've not played The Sims in time. So I can't really comment on it. Oh no, but the DLC's cost. They don't even ask me about iRacing. Oh yeah, I know a friend that plays iRacing. That can get pretty pricey as well. Don't you worry on that one. I know that. I know that can get pricey. Right, another contract is complete. Nice. What else have we got? Nothing until tomorrow because we got to sleep to get new contracts to generate. Not looking to do any more linemen right now. No, thank you. No, thank you. We need to go to the shop anyway. We need grease and we need oil. Since we're running low on it. Carl, hello. Good evening. How are we doing, good sir? Good, thanks. How's it going with the merch? We were showcasing it. I'll showcase it before I end. If you want to see it. Comes out on Monday. Now that I've got each bit. Now that I've got each piece of it. We will enter from the back. Nice. Oh, who's this? Hello. Who are you? Right, replace some oil. Place that. 1 second, chat. Right, we're back, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Right. We'll take a drive down to our field and check on that as well, actually, since it took us a while to do that field. Texting and driving at the same time. Well, we're not really texting and driving, but we are. Did you find any more mods for your UK stuff, HS? Or are you just chilling? Or are you just chilling? Do I need a steering wheel for farming sim? No. No. You do not. You can use mouse and keyboard and be happy with it. Welcome in as well, by the way. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I started on mouse and keyboard, but then I had what I have now was put up in the attic out the way, and now I've brought it back down to use it, which is a farming sim wheel and panel set. So yeah, you don't need one. It's not required. It does help, but it's not a requirement. Harvest onions. Like, how do we harvest onions when we don't have any of the onion stuff in? That's because we activated that DLC before the save. Yeah. Yeah, so those fields will just rot, to be honest. Right, what are we thinking? 4.5 hours of live. Trying to think. on what I want to do. Because we've been live for 42 hours. Well, 42 hours. 4.5 hours. So about 42 came from on that one, holy. Oh, any builds is doing Malta. Oh. Any builds in Malta's going to be a goddamn vibe. Like, that's... Oof. Malta's not really a... It's not an all-year thing, is it? Hmm. Farming sim. Because we've got no more contracts until we sleep. Can't really sleep right now either. So it's like, sowing canola. Don't really want to be doing that, to be honest. Grass in December. Fertilizing. Oh yeah, we were going to go check on our field, weren't we? Let's go take a drive up to it. Real quick. Oh yeah, how has everyone been? What's everyone up to this weekend? Let us know. Let us know. Anyone going to be on the farm? Or are we all going to be doing some other type of game for the weekend? Or you could be out enjoying the British weather if you're from the UK. Don't know what the weather's meant to be like. How are we getting on? Actually doing okay, to be honest. Cat. It's cat. Cat. One sec. Aye, 302k. We have planned it here, it's just, I don't know why, it's just not going through, but it's fine. Okay, well this is all growing, so we're just waiting now. Yeah, that feels just patchy as anything. Patchy as anything. So, not going to complain. We can fix it, because we can put a plough for it. Once we've obviously harvested that canola, we'll plough it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's that menu. Ah. Chat, 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 chat. I feel that might be the time we say goodnight, to be honest. And yeah, because it is what, 8:15 at night. We've done just over 4.5 hours today on the farm. So yeah, we did a bit of 2 portions of 1 fertilization, 1 lime today. We did liming on field 16. We did fertilization on field 35. I feel, and then I need to look into this business thing over here, because I need to figure out if I can use this or if not. I might have to restart this save, to be honest, because we've got onions growing on places which should not have onions, because like we don't have the machinery for them. Or do we? No, we don't. So this save might actually be knacked. Yeah, because we can't even plant onions. Okay, we can plant them. We just can't harvest them. Great job, great job. Oh, that just means that we've got to restart this whole save again. That's fine, because then that'll actually give me time to actually, because then I can go look at the businesses and figure out what's actually going on with these factories, because they're tied to one farm, which means only that one farm can use them, but I need to see if there's a mod or a way to allow factories and buildings to be used across multiple farms. But I don't know if that's a thing. Let me actually do some Google. Let me actually Google that actually. What are they actually called? Factories. Let me check. Let me check. Can fact how to use factories on Farming Simulator 5 across multiple farms. Oh, okay, I can. Right. Grant contractor, open the in-game menu, navigate to the farms, multiplayer management. I mean, actually, yeah, so the farm management. Oh, grant contractor. Between, okay, so wait, let me go back to here. Let me go here. Grant contractor. Do you know why I give contractor? Yes. Grant, yes. Okay. So then if I go back to this, we should be able to theoretically visit this place. Oh, we can now access it. But we can't manage. Wait. Unload raw crops and fill the production input. Use distribution insurance at the output for the factory distribution. Okay, so you can put into it. Can I play with you, please? Exclamation mark farm, Ted. And welcome in, by the way. Welcoming in. Sorry, I'm just like trying to figure out these businesses. Exclamation mark farm will give you all the information you need. Is that because of the A220? Did that farm command not work? Nope, guess not. Okay. Did that not work? Ah, that's why. W in the chat for what? Okay, well, that command is meant to say that. There we go. Fixed. Fixed the farming command. Well, I just pasted it, but yeah. It's meant to say that. I'm trying to think on how this would work. So I put into this. But then Leon, hello. Good evening. Good evening. How are we? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out this bit because this is playing with my mind. Good. What about you? Long time no see. I'm alright. I'm alright. Chilling. Chilling. Hope you're doing well though. It has been, I believe it has been a while. Just try to think. Because now I can put into this. Before I couldn't, so we just can't open this menu. I wonder if that's because I need to save and come back in. And then you can see them. But I can now see the drop-off points on these now. When before I couldn't. Okay. So I can put in. But can I get the what? Can I get out what I put in? Can contractors on Farming Simulator 25 see distribution center? Oh, okay, right. This makes a little bit more sense now. So you can put in but you can't see what the limit's at. Okay. So for instance, if I obviously the mod's not enabled. This is Farming Simulator 25. Farming Sim 25. So if I was to put in oh, this was not even centered. Why did no one tell me that this was not centered? So there's one mod that we've got which is everything's constructible, which means everything else is to be constructed from scratch, and it needs certain materials. Now, in order to get those materials, we need these facilities, which we've got now. But the issue we have is we can't see what the production line is unless I go back to my original profile. Well, not my original profile, but the original farm and jump on that just to see it. Which I don't mind doing because certain items that we have require certain things. So, like roof tiles, for instance, prefab walls, planks, to be able to construct stuff. I'm trying to think. Trying to think, what other farm would we want to use? Like, not saying that this is a bad farm. It's just I'm just trying to think. Like, Oakbridge is an okay map, but it's only got what, one farm? Hmm. Bro, the government is putting £20 million into my area to make it better. I mean, they're going to probably be doing that up and down the UK, to be honest. Like, they're going to be wanting to make everywhere better. Not just one area. They're going to want to make everywhere. Nope, because there's none popping up yet. I've been trying every day this week at 6 a.m. and there is zero. Every other centre within a 20-mile radius is getting bookings. But the centre I need is not getting any bookings. Like, it just literally just says zero, like, there is no test available at the site. But every other centre, I'm not allowed to, because my driving instructor doesn't do those centres. I need a Pacific, he only does one Pacific centre. And the government wants to make it better, more live. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I mean, that's the thing. Like, all the instructors in my area are only going for that one area. Well, for that one centre. But I have been told from my driving instructor that they've just recruited 4 new examiners. So I wonder if they're going through a training phase with them to then get them fully refreshed in and then they'll start making bookings available for them until they're fully in. It could just be that. But I've also been told that the training center that he uses is smaller, and they're planning on moving in the next 4 months. So I wonder, I'm trying to think if they put bookings on hold for it as well until they've moved to a bigger site to be able to facilitate more driving instructors and more, more bookings on a much larger scale. But yeah, it is coming. It is coming. I am working on it. I do it I do it all the way from Monday to Thursday. Don't do Fridays because Fridays I've never ever seen any less. I've never ever seen any come up. But yeah. We're fine, no. Um, just try to think on what to do, to be honest. Because I have been live for just over 4.5 hours, so I'm thinking of coming off. Well, actually, it's coming up to 5 hours now. Um, I did. I did. Um, it was just I failed my theory twice, and then I ran out of basically funds to be able to book a third test, and then continue paying for the lessons. So I was just like, I ran out of funds. Yeah. But now I kind of regret not just taking a little bit of a financial hit and like borrowing the money from someone and then just paying them back when everything was sorted out. And then I'd actually passed and had my license, like, and then just paying them back. I kind of regret not doing that because I hate putting a burden on people, because then when you borrow money, they expect it back within a time period, and I hate doing that to people. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But it's fine. I went and did my theory this year. Passed it first time. So it didn't take me 3 try. It didn't take me 2 try. I didn't fail twice. Technically, this is a first time lucky thing to be passing, but it's technically it's like third time's a charm but there's a massive gap. I don't know if I'll be back on later. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. How to do this multiplayer. Because I don't know if I want to stay on Saxlingham or not, or if I want to go to a different map and do the multiplayer. Because the issue we've got is all these businesses. Because obviously I've turned off everything's constructible right now, because we needed the prefabs So we needed prefab walls, we needed roof tiles and all that stuff. The issue is we can't make those because we don't have lumber. We don't have the resources that you need to input into these businesses below to be able to get the outcome of for those resources. So I'm just trying to think on one, the type of map that we want to use, and if we actually wanted to make everything constructible and just not just have it be placeable, like just out the get-go, like you just place it and it just spawns instantly, and then I'll just leave the everything constructible for my YouTube series on the German map, because then it's just me grinding it out properly, but I'm not too sure yet. Like, Saxlingham's good, don't get me wrong. It's a nice map, and it kind of gives you the good idea, which you kind of says when I first started this map, was to buy those empty sheds and start from a shed and build out. But there's no other map that I can think of that's British that has that type of aspect feel to be able to make that possible. Like, Oak Bridge doesn't have that. That's just got one farm. Whitcomb doesn't have that. I'm trying to think what other British maps is there. I'm just trying to think on how to do this. Because I say that we do Oak Bridge. And I do the same type of style I've done here with the roleplay aspect. Do we just... Yeah, I know. But then this map's already part of the mods pack that when you download it as well. Because what I'm thinking is if I do... Because if we do Oak Bridge, and then we have the 3 farms, one for the creators, one for the viewers, and then one for the council. The council has the largest pot of money. The farms don't really have a lot. And then... But the council will grant them a loan of a substantial amount where you've got enough to buy a plot of land. You can go in and customize and construct your farm to the way that you want it with what you want. But whatever you have left is what you have to then build back. It's kind of a good way to have competition. To compete who can get the most farmland before the other. Plus, I've got a mod in here to allow bidding. Farm Barn, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. Yeah, we've got a bidding mod in here where we can bid for the field. So like you can put in a bid, I can put in a bid, and then we just fight for the field. And then whoever gets the highest bid gets that field. And then we just see who gets the land the quickest. Well, gets as much land as they can. I mean, it's for when I'm online. That's what I mean. It's for when I'm online. But I'm just trying to think of what's like more accessible as well. I feel like I might have to go through the mods as well. Do I have Oakbridge installed? I don't think I do. Oh, also, I wanted to show you this as well, actually. Well, it just came to my mind. Here's the PDA for the Elswing map that I'm going to be playing. When obviously it comes out. This is the PDA map. This is like the pause menu map. For when it actually does drop. Look at the size of the map. I am going to be a while. It is fucking huge. Like, look at the size of the fields. They're fucking huge. Like, this is like no joke of a farm. There is 12 different farms. There is 12 farms on this map. And these light grey ones are fields as well. Good map. Right, let me go download it. Hang on. I think I've got it. Hang on. We'll save here first. And then we'll have a look. I could just download it, to be honest. Because that's what I'm thinking, because that's what this has got. This has got 3 farms on it. Do I have Oakbridge? Don't mind all these maps, okay? I have 18 maps. Leave me alone. Where is Oakbridge? Oak. No, I don't actually have Oakbridge installed. Wait, is this his new one? Wait, I thought he did a 4x on this. Or am I, like, mistaken? Right. I'll go into career for this, to be honest, so I can just test this. So where's Oakbridge? There's Oakbridge. So we'll do... Don't care about any of that. Deselect all. I just need one mod, which is easy development tools. Because if we do the 3 farms, obviously one that you can't, obviously 2 that you can't access, but I can access all of them. You know. Right, I need to take controls. I need to change easy. Where's the F12? I need to change that. Real GPS mod. Yeah, well, that's not enabled. You son of a bitch. Open menu. Can I do Control F12? I can. Player no clip on. I forget how. I don't even know how to use no clip, to be honest. To enable flight mode, press J, and then press Q and E. Disables your local player collisions. Oh, okay. Okay, J doesn't work. Son of a bitch of a game. J doesn't work. What do you mean? Only when flight mode is enabled, this feature can be toggled. Oh. Aha! We figured it out. Right, so if we had the 3 farms on this map, you've got Field 8, which is just purely grass, to be honest. Bloody huge. Can you buy this field over here? I don't actually know. Wait, can you buy this? No, you can't. You can only buy that one. I'm so... Right, okay. So, wait, this is... Wait, then there used to be a sign on this. Oh, yeah, there's... No, wait, what? Wait, there used to be a sign on this field right here saying it was... I'm just checking it. I'm just trying to think on how to do this. Because I've not got all the mods enabled yet. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. Because if we have the 3 field, if we've got the 3 farms again, one with the council, one with one farm, one with another farm, we compete for land, but the council will give you, for example, 3 billion. Well, not 3 billion, £3 million. That's enough for you to get a piece of land, build the farm to your design that you want it to be, and whatever you have left over, yeah, that's why when you join, well, that's why when you do that Pacific gift or you sub, you join the Discord and you grab all the mods. It also keeps out all the trolls as well. At the same time. I mean, yeah, that's true. But then at that point, if people don't want to download mods, you may as well just use the base game map. And just use the base game assets and do no mods. That's kind of where you kind of sit with that. As well. Because if people are willing to download map mods, they're willing to download tractors and all that as well. Why is there a random big bag here on this field? Hey, map creator, there's a random bag sitting in the middle of one of the fields. No, I didn't put that there. That's the map creator. I just literally loaded the save. Because essentially, well, actually, no, I would buy the one. I'm just trying to think on how to do it. He's updated this map. Because none of this is the same as what I remember it. He's had a massive update to this. Who are you? What do you want? I don't know, it's something to think about. It's something definitely to think about on how to do this. Hello, Sky. Oh god. What is your two options? What is your two options? I mean, I'm on single player right now, Aviation. I'm on single player looking at this map. I mean, why don't you just land? Because you don't know if LA is going to come on. And if LA does come on, they might not cover that sector of Las Vegas. Yeah, but you're not going to get the ATC. Let alone, actually, what if I know is it actually today? Because they might not even log on. Calendars. Oh, it's Winnipeg and Toronto. Yeah, you're not going to get LA. Oh, no, LA's going to take the day off because they're busy tomorrow. Like, LA's got their big event tomorrow. Like, they ain't coming online tonight if they even do. Like, you know. If they come on, they're going to be stupid too. They've got a big event tomorrow. They've got like a big ZLA event. Yeah, it's a big ZLA event, which is the whole of California. It's a California event for North and South California. So the whole of San Francisco's going to be online, and so's LA and all that. It's all going to be lit up tomorrow. It's like their big annual event. If they come on there, they're going to be stupid too because they're going to be burnt out because they've got their big event tomorrow. So it'd be stupid for them to. I mean, yeah, but all of them that tend to come on tend to do the event as well. It's kind of one of those. Yeah, you probably wouldn't get ground or tower, to be honest. Whenever I've flown into Cali, it's always been centres. Their grounds barely come online unless it's an event. That's kind of the issue that you have with California. I mean, but New York's just boring. Like, when you just do it back and forward, it's just too repetitive. Like, it's just boring. Like, I don't even enjoy flying into New York. Yeah, but I don't even go for the ATC. It's just boring. Like, it's to the point where I just don't have fun flying into New York no more. Like, I just don't like flying in New York's airspace. It's just so boring. I'd rather go something else. Yeah, which is something you need to be careful of. Because you're basically doing what ATC does, which is actually a bannable offence. Because ATC chase traffic, which is not allowed. ATC is not allowed to chase traffic. And same goes for pilots. Pilots can't chase ATC. They're not allowed. Because if you're caught, you can actually have your account terminated after so many strikes. I've already had 2 controllers had their accounts terminated because they were chasing me around the network. So yeah, I've had their full accounts have been terminated. So yeah, it is fully bannable. Because they were in the stream. Because when I was streaming, obviously this was before I was on TikTok, when I was streaming, doing a Edinburgh Bristol flight, I had the same controller on ground in Edinburgh, and then when I departed, he logged off and then logged into Bristol for my arrival. It was the exact same controller, and he was in my chat as well. I mean, if you're flying on stream, it's different, but if you're in the chat, then it's completely different. But just chasing ATC in general is just not. Like, if I fly in, I get ATC, fine. If I fly in and there's no ATC, perfectly fine by me. No, it's not. It wasn't doing it to be involved. It was doing it to be a fucking troll. Because the issue is what actually ended up happening is because obviously I uploaded the video to YouTube, which is obviously not on YouTube no more. He filed a copyright strike on it because his voice was in the video, which he didn't grant permission for. So I then later got that video removed because he filed for his voice being in it, which he didn't approve of. Which is actually quite a big thing on VATSIM. Like, a lot of pilots and controllers don't like their voice. Yeah, a lot of pilots and controllers don't like their voices being on live streams or in videos. They despise it. Like, they don't want their voices on the internet. Without explicit permission. That's why flying on VATSIM and doing stuff like that. Yeah. But with live streams, it's technically not there forever because VODs, like, on, like, Purple and all that, like, Purple, TikTok VODs you can't see, but on Purple, like, they're only saved for 30 days. But when they're up on the Red platform, aka YouTube, they're there forever. Like, it's there forever. That's why that's why that one channel that used to do the VATSIM reacts, like the funny moments, he has a massive issue with it. Because a lot of those controllers are actually putting in massive claims on them. Because they're using their voices without permission. And it's damaging their reputation to the point where their work is to the point that their full-time job work employees and their management is actually seeing it, and actually it's costing a lot of people their jobs because of how they're reacting on it on an online network because of a video. That's how bad it can get, and that's why I have to be extremely careful when it comes to stuff when I'm doing all the YouTube stuff. And another big thing as well is if a kid on it, oh no, they'll know because their employer will tell them the video or show them the video, and then he then goes away and fails the claim. That's the issue because then he's already lost his job. I don't know yet. I was thinking about coming off because I am starving. Yeah. But yeah, that's the other thing as well, is you have young kids on VATSIM, because obviously the platform was aged for the 13 plus. But if you had joined before they changed the rule to 16 plus, you were godfathered in. So if you have like a minor on your video, you kind of screw yourself. And the issue is a lot of the heavy UK airports have a lot of kids going in and out of them. So a lot of editing that you hear, yeah, it's hard. Because what you don't see is when I do record videos and there is kids in it, you just don't see the post-edit. Obviously, I edit it all out. Like, I edit their entire voices out to the point that you don't even know that they've communicated on the network or in that video. Like, there is so much editing that goes in the back end when I'm doing out of Heathrow. Like when I did that Virgin Atlantic flight to Delhi YouTube video, there was a lot of kids. Heathrow's got a lot as well because it's a congested airport. It's a busy airport. Gatwick's got a whole load of them as well. But if you want to be doing these big airliner flights, like Virgin, like BA, like Lufthansa, you kind of can't miss those airports, especially for content purposes. And especially when the Heathrow Delhi flight was actually a suggestion, a suggested flight. You know, I had to kind of do it. Couldn't turn it down. I had scenery for both. I had the aircraft for both. Can't really say no to it. It's just the timing of when I chose to do that flight. There was just loads of kids on it that I had to deal with. Well, I didn't have to deal with them. The controller had to deal with them. I just had to deal with it when it came to editing and alleviating their voice out the entire video. That's kind of what it comes down to. There is no real life ETC on VATSIM. Oh my god, Hamza's alive. Oh my god. On VATSIM, yes. Yeah, yeah. If I can spell. Good spell, yeah. I do. I've got a ground controller rating. Only in Edinburgh, though. Edinburgh. Because that's where I'm only rated to. Ah, good luck. Never. Never. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if we want to use this farm or not. And how we want to do the farming. Okay. I mean, I don't mind flying into Edinburgh, it's alright. It just gets boring. Not many routes go in and out of it, to be honest, now. Especially for the summer. Kinda dead. Yeah, but then so Saxlingham. Saxlingham's based in the UK. What are you on about? Saxlingham's a UK map. It's based out of Norfolk. What the hell's where's Oakbridge based out of? Where is Oakbridge Farm based? FS25. Gloucestershire. Okay, it's based out of Gloucestershire. Okay. I was going to say almost the same region, but it's actually not the same region. It's actually like two completely different regions. Saxholm is way too big. Yeah, but the thing with Saxholm is, as you said, when we first started Saxholm, was that garage idea. Well, that garage idea was to start out in a rusty warehouse and build out. But obviously in Oakbridge, there's no such thing as that. What do you mean? Oh because of how it was. That's why I made the separate farms. That's why I'm doing the separate farms, aviation. That's why I was doing the 3 farms. So then you can have a farm that you can buy stuff for and have perms to. Yeah, that's why I'm like thinking of the 3 farm idea. Because then it gives you something to aim for. Like it gives you something to do. It allows you to buy your own equipment, design your own farm, and then have your own land and play it your own style without me interfering. Because how I play is not how most play. Like, yeah, all these mods are nice, but they're there as an option. They're not there for you to not use. Like, yeah, like we've got the oil and grease system. Great. But do you have to add it to your tractor when you purchase a tractor? No, because it gives you the option, would you like to add oil to this tractor? You can press no. Would you like to add grease to this implement? No. You don't have to run it, it's just there as an option for myself because of my immersion and my enhancement that I get more joy and more hours worth out of Farming Sim compared to most. Like most people just like to just boot up Farming Sim, use the I forget what the mod's called, it's the government thing, place a whole bunch of those down, speed up time, and just have millions in the bank and just buy all the biggest machinery, the entire map, and just go farming. I like the progressionness. I like to build from scratch and build an empire. I like starting small. I like building up because then it gets you to test these different types of machinery, like the Doots. I would have never have driven if I'd used the government stuff because I'll just be going up to the big class or the big John Deeres and just skipping all of it. But the Doots is actually kind of fun to drive because it's a I think it was a medium-sized tractor or a small-sized tractor to begin the farming empire. Because you got to think about the horsepower. You got to think about what you can pull, what you can't pull, as you slowly progress and build up the bank and the machinery. And then obviously you got all the seasons on top of that as well. So it's like, yeah, it's something to figure out. But if we want to use Oakbridge, I would do this. I would still do the 3 farm idea, and then yeah, I'm just gonna have to go through the mods because I think some of the mods are probably a bit too realistic for your guys' level. If you get what I mean. Like the moisture mod we had like we got in on Saxlingham, I think that's too much for you guys because there is just so much level to it and so much complexity that you've got to pay attention to your fields. Like it was due to rain in Saxlingham, and you would have seen the moisture model literally come to life to the point that it would probably fry your brain. So I'm just trying to think, because if we were to use Oakbridge, and I did the 3 farm setup, 3 million each. Obviously, I'll do Gloucestershire Council on this, which would have the most amount, which I don't know how much Gloucestershire Council's actually got for funding wise. And then, yeah. Right, let's do that. Hang on, let's do this. Oh, that's saving. I don't actually want that to save. That's going to get deleted. Right. Let's have a look. So if we delete that, keep Saxlingham now. Okay. We'll come back to that. Well, actually, we're going to keep No, because Saxlingham's broken. Right, you know what? Delete Saxlingham. Because Saxlingham's broken because I enabled one mod that I shouldn't have enabled. What I need to do is I need to do this in multiplayer. So if I create a multiplayer game, we do Oakbridge. We'll disable... I'm hacking right now. Well, we disable all that. And then we'll go through this. Precision farming, yes. Straw harvest, yes. All the classes, yes. Because why not? Because the classes are classes. God, I even forget what mods is actually part of this package. Right. If you've got all the correct mods, you should be able to. 5G antennas, yes. The aggro square, yes. That, 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 that. Don't care about that because that's too realistic for you guys. Apple trees. Apple trees? Question mark. Popcorn factory, no, don't want that. Don't want that. Yep. Better contracts, yes. British, yes. Anything British and UK style is coming over. Because it's a British map. Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to think of what's actually in that package that's on the Discord. I might have to zip up some stuff actually. Hang on. Bulk of material. Bulk. Just in case you want to make your own bunker or silo pit. Class. Calf this. Don't care. Oh, you'll be surprised. You will be surprised. I know of a Discord, which is German based. I know I keep going back to the Germans. But they have a 16-player multiplayer server, full 24/7 around the clock, and they have over 800 mods. Most of them are private mods as well. And they've got 800 mods and they're able to fill a 16-slot server 24/7. No one is not turning down mods. People are all for mods. Because people hate the base game stuff. We're not going to put in like the factories and all that because I feel like they just take away the fun. Don't need that. Enhanced. I forget what this is actually. Enhanced loan system, don't need that. Enhanced mixing wagons, don't need that. Everything constructible, don't need that. The Volvo, farm decorations, farm gate keys. No. Farm reputation, don't need that. Farming kit, farmland auctions, fence. Because I love my fence. Field calculator, field goals, yes. Yes, don't need that. Forest huts, no. Forest helper, yes. Don't care about the future tech stuff. GPS stuff, yes. German stuff. See, most of this stuff is for my other map that's up and coming, which I am still waiting for. That, industrial, interactive controls, yes. JCBs. Because who does not love a JCB? Same with John Deere's, because I know that you guys probably love your John Deere's. Not going to add in that stuff because that's just going to annoy everyone. Large UK cow, large UK. Lizard Hall, Lizard Neo, Lizard Trailers. Don't need that. Maintenance production, manual attach. Manual refueling, don't need right now. I mean, if it's multiplayer, no, we don't need manual attach, to be honest, because if it's multiplayer, then it's fine. Manure, 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 manure. Market dynamics. Moisture system. See, that this type of thing, you won't enjoy. Like, you just will not enjoy the moisture system. But I love the moisture system. Dust settings, yes. Mod sprayer, yes, because it adds more. Multi-smoke, yes. Multiplayer game sounds, yes. AI workers on field, no. Oakbridge, yes. New Holland, no entry. Onion storage we don't need because we're not doing onions because that's part of the Highland DLC, which none of yous have. Realistic cab view, realistic that. Realistic that. Realistic that. Realistic shopping we're not adding because you guys will hate that. Rent your field, no. Red tape, no. Rice, no. Road kit, yes. Sawmill decorations, no. Sawmill pack, no. Screenshot mode, yes. Seasons crop stress, yous would fucking hate. Yous would actually despise me if I added this. Because that's a roleplay thing. That's deadly. That is not a fun mod. Oh, this is not even all my mods in my mods folder. This is like mods out, like these are like not even all of my mods. You'd be lucky if I've got like over 2,000 mods, but they're just not in my mods folder. That variable tip heights. This is good because of the British barns, wheel loader, warehouse, weighing, Whitcomb, building pack. That's good because that's all Whitcomb's buildings into one pack. Wood pellet factory, warehouse decorations, and right. So we've got what 166 mods activated, most of which I believe are on Mod Hub. The others are not on Mod Hub. They are on another site or on other sites. Which I actually forget what ones are on the sites and what ones are not. Oh, there's a manure basin as well. Meadow fence, yes. I'm missing all the British stuff. Mouse click actions. Mo and B, yeah, okay. I'm missing all the contracts, because the contract ones are actually kind of good. Oil and grease service, yep, that can come over. Don't care about this modular BGA, because we're not going to make a BGA. Well, actually, does Oakbridge have a BGA to do silage out of? Or do you have to make one? I can't actually remember. Wind turbine, I'm not going to add this, we could just use the default wind turbines, to be honest. Right, we should be good. 171 mods. Compared to, I don't even know how many's in that package, actually. Well, where is that channel? I don't even know how many mods is in this. Let me download it real quick. Let me download it. Let me download it. Elvatex, what do you want? Oh, connector's been updated. Ew. Ew. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's other creators that do the exact same thing. There's another creator that I know that I was going to join his farm, but he wants you to but you got to join his Discord. You got to be part of his community for at least 2 months, and then you got to download 300 plus mods because it is Oakbridge, but it's his edited version of Oakbridge because he's put it in Giant's editor and done a lot of changes to it to better suit him. So you got to download his version of Oakbridge and not the one off of ModHub. That's kind of where things, you know. And that's what some people are doing with Whitcomb. Well, with all the maps, to be honest, with Whitcomb as well. Like, people have just downloaded Whitcomb, opened up Giant's editor, went in, done changes, deleted stuff, added stuff, and just, you know, saved it. But now it's a different version to the one that's on ModHub. You have to download their version because they couldn't be bothered loading in the game and using the construction menu to make their changes. I'm just waiting on this file downloading to see if this has less mods as previously. It probably is, to be honest. I just forget what fence are not off the mod hub and what ones are. I know none of my John Deeres are from the mod hub. All my John Deeres are from German websites. because they're all done by German devs. I just know that. Oh yeah, so yeah, we had 303 mods for Saxlingham. Now we've got 171, so we've got a lot less mods now. So that'll be a bit of a bonus. I just need to wrap up these. And like, hang on. Where is my folder? Oak. Right, let me zip these up. Let me do this. Alright, what we got? So we got all the classes. Bum, 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 bum. So class. 5G antenna, aggro, additional, all the Bailey stuff, better contracts. Three, four, five. Yeah, 5. I don't know what this British and Canadian thing is called. Bunker. So you got bunker. That's 3 of them, that's not all of them. Calf. It's class, that's fine, we don't need that. Concrete. God. That and that's good. Duck tires. Double. Don't need this easy development, to be honest. If all the JCBs, all the fence, F16, farm, decorative pack, deco pack. I mean, actually, why am I doing this? Hang on. I could just do this. Yes. Allow crossplay, no. Auto accept is on. Let me do this. Hang on. Because I've got an idea. Because I have a mod that I can use for this. Oh, I did the money wrong as well. Ah! Hot bridge. Start from scratch. Start money, 500k. 750k. Hard. Yes. Deselect. That one. That. Nope. That. Viable GPS, no. It's just going to be the real GPS, calf barn. That. Nope. Nope. Yep. We'll do that. Contract boost, no. That. Cow barn, no. Cow shed, no. Cow shed pack, no. Crane building, no. Crop rotation, no. That. Don't need dairy productions. That. Dutch sheds, no. Easy shed, no. Animal system, no. Mixer wagons, no. That. Farm kit, yes. Auctions, yes. All the fence. Man list, yep. That. Actually, no, we don't need that one. Don't need the forest. Forest helper, yes, that one. Future contracts, yes. GPS, garden plot, no. Actually, yeah, why not? Because the garden plot can be kind of good if you want to do greenhouses. Because you never know. Some people might want to do some greenhousing. I don't mind about the greenhousing. Joxin, yes. That's all fine. Winter equipment we don't need. Do we do... Wait, where's the manure stuff? I've not came up to it yet, have I? No, I've not. I'm due to come up to it. Large UK, Lime contracts, Lizard Halls, this. Lookout Tower, no. MX, no. Nope. Modern Cow, nope. Modern. Moisture system, 64, yes. So you can see more animals. Don't care about the AI workers on fields. Oil and grease. That one. Open garden. Perfect edge. Pegs. Don't care about the pegs. Placeable text. Don't need that. Potato wash, no. Real GPS. Real view, that. That. Right your field, no. Roads. Screenshot. Dutch. Actually, they can come over because of reasons. Brazil stuff. Special offers. That's UK. Taylor. That one. UK, all these are UK sheds. Tip weight, Volvo, Volvo, weighing, decorative, and that's it. Start. Right. Now I've got another way to grab all these rather than pull them from the mods folder. I just need to make the save first. Right, let's slow down the time. Right, let me do the settings. Right, so this is going to be Oak Bridge MP. 2 minutes, hard, traffic on. Seasons, yes, it's going to be every 3 days. Fixed months, no. Snow is off because cannot be bothered dealing with snow. Crops instructions on, periodic ploughing is required is off, fieldstone is done, vehicle control is this, automatic no, stop and start braking no, chiller fill limit no, fuel usage is normal, all the AI is off, accident chance 70%, food scale 50%, max dealer is fine, 500, CCV, diseases enabled, use custom animals on. Bird sounds, we'll bring that down to, that's fine, that's fine. Chances of birds, 60%, max birds, do 100. Realistic, engine power limit is on, daily time limit's off, on. 5 meters, this is going to have to change depending on what you're using. Help window, units, pound. Additional settings, graphic settings, controls. Better contracts, 7%, loan bail, 80. Lease cost, 90. Fuel purchase discounts on. Hard difficulties on. General interval 3. Single generation, that's all on. Right. Right, let me grab this real quick. Hang on. Oak Bridge. Um, Whoops. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, actually, I could just do... Nice. I mean, Denver I knew would come on. Right, so anything... that this guy buys. It's good. Right. Right, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I can actually do stuff on my monitor, that would be great. Right, let me see. Quit this. 2 secs. Hub. Oh, I need to... Nice. Right, so now if I go to here, right, let him zip up. And then let me go to my drive. I actually forget where this is actually uploaded to. That one. Right, that can be deleted. Right, we're zipping up the mods again. We're zipping the mods for Oak Ridge. The file size is a lot smaller this time. We are zipping the mods. Do I actually have to use this to boot my game? Oh, I do, actually. Sick. Oh, I've actually got to go in and edit the save as well. I need to go see how much that chemical's got to their name as well. Hang on. Blah, blah, blah. Um, so million. Okay. Edit. And I'm going to give each farm 3.5 million. To you to buy a plot of land and then build your farm. But yeah, I hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's well. Um, oh wait, did I add the Whitcomb pack in this? Oh, I did not. Fuck. Cancel. Oh my god. I don't think we need anything else. I just forgot to add in the Whitcomb building pack. Stuff is just uploading, chat. Bear with us. Bear with us. Appreciate you all just waiting. I think we will wait. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. So I will be right back, chat. Bear with me. Right, we're back, chat. Hello. Cup of tea? Yes, cup of tea in the beading mug. As weird as that sounds like so weird to say now, to be honest. Oh no, it does. That just doesn't have a sound alert. And I do not know why. Because they are set. It's just... Yes, I don't think... later. Yeah, they do have sounds, they just don't work. No idea why. Oh wait, maybe I've got to do it this way. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, let me find one. Let me do that one. Okay, try the peekaboo one. I'm just trying to find the simplified ones. Hang on. I think I actually know what's actually happened. Right now, what ones have you done? The tea. Let me find the copper one. Right, redo the tea one. Okay, redo the tea one again. Okay, that's the several questions. Whatever that one is. Okay, so the tea's not working. Okay, well that's a bit annoying. I'm like just going through them all, just updating them. What one's this for again? I just clicked on one to edit, but then I didn't actually like look at the name. Confused. Right, so why is the T one not working? And then peace is that one. Right. Now they should all now that most of them should work. Not all of them have got a sound attached to them. There we go, there's a cup of tea one. That should not be there. But that, oh wait, actually, that should be there. But it shouldn't. because I'm using a different app. And because I am, that pet streamer thing can't be a thing. There we go, fixed. Goodbye. Right, so the majority of them are working now as well. I actually need to like legit just take time to go through them. I had to figure out all my. Okay, that should not still be there. Hang on, I probably need to do it this way as well down here. That one. I probably need to take the time to go through all my superfan stickers to make sure they've got sounds attached to them. Go through all the GIFs to make sure that they've got sounds attached to them because I know TikTok's added a whole load of new ones. So I need to go through, make sure I've got them, make sure I've got the old ones with stickers. And just just make sure everything's lined up. Because otherwise we're just going to run into the same issue that we've been running into. Where we didn't have sounds. And then most of the singular gifts that you sent earlier, aviation, like didn't have sounds because they're all new gifts. So because TikTok keep adding and removing gifts, and it's hard to just keep up with them. It's literally one of the hardest things to keep up with. But I try my hardest. I do. I try my hardest. We've got 2 minutes left on these mods, and then I will update the channel, and then you can download them. I'll do a little bit of MP, but I'm not going to do it for long. Because I have been live for 6.5 hours. No, I've not. I've been live for 6.5 hours. See? Oh, shoot. See? 6 hours, 28 minutes, and 12 seconds I've been live today. Yeah, definitely not. I have stuff that I need to do tomorrow. Definitely not. My weekends is my rest day / organisation / recording days. Or editing days, whatever one I need to do it. Because I need to do my top 10 add-ons video. I need to do that in 2 different formats. I need to do it for TikTok, and then I need to do it for YouTube Shorts, and then I need to do a long form one on YouTube as well. So yeah, I have to record that. I have to it'll be Monday. I'm gonna go live 3 days a week now. Monday, Wednesday, Friday now is my 3 live days. Each day is a different simulator, but if I'm feeling up for it, I will do a night stream where it'll be just something chill. Because going live is kind of draining, but I also want to keep YouTube going. I want to keep the YouTube long form content and short form content going out. So I need time to be able to edit, I need time to record, I need time to post. And going live now in 2026 every single day is actually really bad for the algorithm. Like really, really bad. So me spreading my days out actually helps the algorithm. It makes it more beneficial for me. Bidan, hello Sky, you're back. Right, copy link. Where's my Discord? There's my Discord. I don't know. Right. New links in the Discord for the evasion. It is in the Discord. I need Farming Sim Hub. I need to launch FS25 this week. Somehow. Settings. Oh, game install path is not that actually. My game install path is Steam apps, common, Farming Sim 25. Save. Launch. No, I don't want cheats. I don't want cheats. No. No. Save. Nice. Wait, it's not installed? Oh, wait, escape? Wait, it is installed. Repair my remote folder, yes. Yes. No, right. Mod. This has to load with this folder. No, that's clear. I don't want clear. Wait, what? How is there stuff missing? I am so confused. I guess it doesn't like them being a separate folder. That many mods we had. Wait. 188. This is saying 189. Don't know. Try it. Nice. Right. Right, so I'm part of Gloucestershire Council, which is fine. Oh, I could just sell this. Just goes back to the council anyway. Right. I mean, I've had toilet breaks and I've stood up and stretched my legs. So I have had breaks, it's just not been long ones. Right, so we've got 3.5 million on each bank for each farm. The mods are in the Discord as well if you want them. Oh, hello, Craig. Aviation. No. Actually, where is the moon today, actually? The moon. The moon. Let me see. See where the moon is. I have fresh air. I sit right beside my window. Oh, the moon's on the horizon. The moon is on the horizon. Oh, lol. I mean, who does that in 2026? Kick. Huh? Wait, did I add my other things in here? No, I did not. No, no, no. We are fine. Right. While we're waiting for Aviation, if he is going to join us, I'm going to look to see what field I'm buying to build my farm on. No, don't want that field. Oh, actually, I should do this. Actually, 1 second. Let me do Gloucestershire real quick. Okay, they're already contracts. Because no one should be buying the outer perimeter. Oh, then the council. You think I live near a beach? Well, you do realise that. Hang on, I will legit tell you. We are due rain tomorrow, rain tomorrow, rain on Monday, rain on Tuesday, rain on Wednesday, rain on Thursday, partly cloudy and sunny on Friday, cloudy on Saturday, and then rain again on Sunday. So, guess what? We are raining all day starting tomorrow for the next week. So, yeah, good luck. No one's going to the beach on, like, in the rain. These two link together from this gate. I mean, no, not necessarily. No, I'm Edinburgh. I'm not doing ASMR. What way does this gate open? Oh, that's the most horriblest gate I've ever seen. Because it blocks the... Why am I going to do ASMR? No, 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 no. Okay, that's just a forest. If I could tell you that, I would tell you. But I ain't got no clue. That's another forest. Right. Mm-hmm. Try to think of what field I want. Because Delta have got a contract with Edinburgh. Same as American. Yeah, they've got a contract too. See, this field here would be good. But... you got to come up through the horses. Which makes 0 sense. I don't know about Air Canada. Not got a clue. Okay, you can't come in from that way. You can only come in from that side. Okay, so that's not going to work. Can't have this because that's got this barn here. I don't want this because this is too big. This is too big. Yeah, but I don't like pay attention to what comes in and out of it. Don't want that. This is way too big. This is way. This is huge. Hmm. You mean? That's not. Yeah, I probably know that they're getting them, but it's not crazy. It's normal. You know what is actually crazy? Warden, hello, how we doing? That the standard A321s are getting foldable wingtips. No, they're actually coming. I think Airbus is going to be testing them at the end before the end of the year on one of their A321 test aircrafts. They'll fold down to the same length as an A320 wing. So they'll be able to go on A320 stands instead of having to have designated A321 stands. But they are also looking to see if they can go further. and make it go down to an A319 size wing length. They're going to be doing a lot of testing on it. No, it's competition. It's competition. Airports are running out of space. They don't have enough parking for a lot of aircrafts because of all these big, massive stands. So Airbus is just taking the initiative, just like the 777X, to have folding wingtips. The folding wingtips on the 777Xs allows that 777X to go into 787 and normal 777-200 stands. You know, so it doesn't mean that it has to have a designated built special stand for it. So I don't see an actual issue with it, to be honest. I need to change these commands. I need to change these as well. 0, 0. I'm going to put 14 there, 14 there, 14 there, 14. Because it can accommodate it. Bit of a weird question. No, Dubai's the hub of A380s. Just wait until Emirates build their new airport. Well, it's not. I mean, not Emirates. Not Emirates. Dubai. Wait until Dubai gets their new airport. Then you'll be shocked. Because Dubai's going like Australia. But guess what? Every one of them's filled. Every A380 into Heathrow's full, and every A380 out of Heathrow is full to capacity. But guess what? BA, Etihad can't fill their A380s because Emirates has stole the market. Oh, hello, Yvonne. But wait until Dubai make their new airport, which is currently being constructed, because if the rumour is true, they're going to be like Australia, where they are closing their airspace. So it's going to be kind of a competitive market. Because I need to do the BA. They only did LH. They only did LHR to LAX because of that diversion. That's all. It's just because of that diverted flight. That was just that one flight. The one that had to divert to Heathrow from Dubai. It was just to get the rest of the passengers there. But yeah, I need to do the BA. I need to do Speedbird 15 for one last time before she comes to an end. So Well, she's not coming to an end, but she is. She's kind of almost stopping in Singapore. So she will not continue the Singapore to Sydney leg because Qantas is going to only operate that route because Australia's closing its airspace for outsiders. And they're only making it law where Qantas and any Australian airline can only operate in their airspace. Which means BA can't fly in, Emirates can't fly in, they won't be allowed to. Etihad, Cathay, they're all going to have to do. They're all going to. They can't. They're not allowed. They're getting told no. That's why BA's one's coming to an end. So, what are these? What are these? Right. I don't want to be too close to the shop because I feel like that's just going to be too much of a shortcut of a journey. This would need harvested before I do anything on it. But then I don't know what field aviation wants. I don't know what field aviation wants to buy to build his farm on. See, I would say 8, but then 8's just a short journey, to be honest. But it's just grass. And at that point, you may as well just buy stuff just to store it. I don't want to be buying one of these. I don't want to be buying these places. I want to make my own custom farm. If this is the way that we're going to do the MP server for the now. Meow. Where is a wait, is it 750k per bat? Is it per farm? Yeah, it is. It's 750k per farm. Ooh, woody. Oh, mascot's coming to say hello, chat. Is there? What did you want? Mascots came to say hello, chat. Psst, psst. Mascot. The mascot has arrived. The mascot has arrived. I think aviation's downloading the mods. I think. See, 34 would be good, but it's big. I don't think I want it that big. Yeah, I don't need 8 to 10 hectares. 5 hectares, 17 hectares don't need, 23 hectares don't need, 14 hectares, 1 hectare, 1.45. The issue is this is on a slope hill. I'll have to flatten it out. 2.4. These are on slope hills as well. 1.1 here. This is on a bit of a slope as well, to be honest. I mean, not as bad as a slope, but no worries, Craig. Appreciate you popping in. Catch you later. I mean, actually, you know what? We're going to take field 26. I feel like I could actually do something with this. But we need machinery. Because I actually want to cut this grass. Bye, Craig. Yeah. Right, okay. Because I feel... Where's the decorations at here? No, because that's just weird. Okay. Yeah. Right. We're grabbing field 26. Because that's... Go bed. Go bed. Bye. Right. Right. We're claiming field 26. Field 26 is mine's. Mine. 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 Right. Shop. Go away. Go away. That's it. Nice. Right. We need a tractor. How am I going to do this? I need a tractor, and I need... What's on sale? A Massey. 130 horsepower. God. It's not very powerful at all, actually. Because I don't think I can put a mower on that. 60, leaving me with 70 horsepower available. No, can't do that. Yeah. Yep. I'm in the Creators Farm at 3.4 mil. Viewers Farm's got 3.5. So you got 3.5 mil to play with. No, you're not. You're not a creator. I'm a creator. You're a viewer. / subscriber. Right, I'm trying to do maths. No, creator means that you go live on TikTok. AKA, like, if AG joins. Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, example. Like, if AG wanted to join, he would join the creator farm. Which I know that he keeps wanting to do farming sim together. But we've both never got around to it. What's this? 247. Right, we're going to lease. There's my tractor. We're going to lease the moor. No. Not how it works. No, no. We're not doing any of this stuff just yet because we're going to be... We'll do that when we actually buy our actual tractor. Nice. Why is my wheel spazzing out now? Is that because I've changed... Put 1% on that. There you go. Right. Let's go. We don't have manual attach on this either, so it's literally just hook up. Because I don't think you guys would actually like that. Can I hook from this side? Can't. Right, let's go and cut some grass. Let's go cut this field. You're not a creator, I'm a creator. Yeah, that's not how a creator... Yeah, that's... I mean, I could just make videos and not go live anymore. Keck. Theo, good evening. How are we? How are you? I'm alright. Chilling. Started a new save on Farming Sim. Again. Yeah, well, that's your fault. Yeah, just crash land it. Illegal. Illegal. What have you been up to? Just farming, Sim. Just the farming. What about yourself? You mean how? I'm not illegal. You're illegal. I've been combining spring and barley today. Nice. Yeah, we're starting a brand new map. Because you're costing the airline more money. What do you mean? BA do. BA do. Virgin don't, from my understanding. Combining keeping clog up though, weeds because the farm at work. Yeah. I know the feeling. I mean, Virgin's currently under investigation anyway right now, ain't they? Sky with a heart me. Because Virgin had that 23-year-old pass away, didn't they? Hi, Evasion. It took me 20 minutes to get down one side of the field every 6 yards. Yeah, no thanks. Could not be me. I mean, you would say it's probably not Virgin's fault, but a lot of people are saying it is. No, because Bowen are not involved. I was getting angry at it as well. Yeah, I probably would as well, to be honest, not gonna lie. One point I was just gonna get someone else to do it. I mean, yeah, I probably would have done the same. Just say, hey, I've had enough. Yeah, well, that's different. That would be an Airbus issue. If one of the, well, it depends actually. It might not be actually Emirates' issue. It could actually be like an actual their own engineers. But the Emirates issue, the Virgin issue, is a Virgin issue. Virgin are going to have to take full responsibility for that one and pay up a large sum to his family. I mean, it was he collapsed inside of the fuel tank when he was doing an inspection. His what we believe is his apparatus that he was wearing basically collapsed on him to the point where it made him not able to breathe and not able to be able to save himself. Oh, I'm not doing my license no more. No, it's actually Virgin's fault, because if there was a defect or a rip or a malfunction in his straps that he was wearing, which are supplied by Virgin, they're not his own, they are company supplied, and they were not checked during safety inspection, that's a Virgin issue. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone now, Aviation. I'm going down the trucking route instead. when obviously I get my license. No, EasyJet would have been my thing. EasyJet would have been my second. Well, it would have been EasyJet then BA for the company. What do you mean you can't truck from home? I already tried EasyJet, you silly Billy, but you realise that EasyJet are not looking for pilots right now. I mean, they're looking for pilots, but they're only looking for captains. They ain't looking for first officers. They ain't interested in them. They've got enough. Yeah, no, I only set myself on certain ones. Yeah, Jet 2 can do one. No. With the amount of stress and pressure that whiz pilots go under, no thanks. No, you can be picky. Reason why I know quite a few people that have already done it. One of them's with EasyJet, because he went down the EasyJet pilot route. But he's only with EasyJet for 3 years, and then he's moving to DHL. He only got into EasyJet to get his rating because DHL don't offer that type of rating service. And DHL only look for pilots that have been with a previous airline. And then I've got someone that's in BA, and he's only going to be with BA for 6 years. And then he's going with, and then he's leaving to go with FedEx. People don't stay in commercial with passengers for long. They want the money. Guess where the money's at? Cargo hauling. They don't want to deal with passengers. They only deal with it for so long. But they just can't leave because they're fixed into a contract with EasyJet and BA at the moment. But when their contract's up, they ain't renewing it. They're leaving. They're off. They're going to where they want to be. But why would I want to fly for my home airline? No, their job is passion is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, their passion's to fly as well, but they were picky. They went, nope. It's either EasyJet or I'm not flying. And the same with the other one that's flying for BA. He says it's BA or I'm not flying. I am not interested in any other airline. No, because BA and EasyJet. What do you mean? Oh no, they don't care about aircrafts. They don't care. Like if they were put on a Boeing and they were only an Airbus fan, they would take it. Oh yeah, I would do it for 5 years, but then I'm out. I'll do it for 5 years with them, but then I'm off to cargo. See you later. It's legit all I'll do. Just go, oh hey, yeah, you want me to fly that A380 for a 5-year contract? Yeah, that's fine. Just know that I'm not renewing that after the 5 years. I'm off. I'm away to cargo. No, well, no, because you wouldn't just be on the A380 anyway. You'll be type rated on both, because the service transfers. The rating is conjoined. So if you can fly a 380, you're type rated on the 350. If you can fly a 350, you're type rated on the 380. So you won't always be on the 380. You could be put on a 350, because it's the same type rating. It's the same classification. Oh my goodness. Hello there, cars. I forgot that the traffic was on. You not want to be flying a double decker through the sky? Or just not your thing? Yes, but under Airbus, they are classified as the same type rating. Because they share the same systems. If you know the 350, you know the 380. I mean, you're kind of restricted where you can fly with the 350, because the 350 can't even go into all airports. It's wingtip restricted. Yeah, you'll be hitting the mountains. Yeah, taxiways, parking, you are heavily restricted. Yeah, of course. Any simmer that has been doing flight sim for a long time, if they needed someone to help, and they, you know, you were the only one, then take it. Hello, Ben. Good evening. Like, if I was on board a flight and one of the pilots were incapacitated and they came out as anyone got any flying experience or any sim experience, I'm going to definitely be putting my hand up, because anything to help is worth anything. You won't be touching the aircraft, you won't be fan flying or anything, you'll probably be just there dealing with radio communications. All you'll be there for is just dealing with comms. Just taking over the ATC radio, and that is it. You will not be flying or touching anything. Your primary job there is just to help take stress off of that one pilot that's qualified. Are you making hay? I am just clearing up this grass because this is where I'm going to build my farm. My own custom farm. Yeah, that would never happen. It would never happen. I mean, you're fine. I mean, it could happen, but there is stuff in place to prevent it from happening. There's procedures, there's protocols all in place to prevent both pilots getting unwell. Yeah, that's like literally impossible. Because the pilot and the co-pilot cannot have the same food. They're not allowed. They have to have two separate meals. What map? This is Oakbridge. If it did, you can pretty much say RIP to yourself. Because the issue is, no one can open up that flight deck door. So if both pilots are incapacitated, the cabin crew can't even open that door. It is rigid shut. So, because the pilots inside have to give the second authorization unlock, which cannot be overridden from the outside. So if no pilot inside can respond and open that door from the inside, that door cannot open. I get Farming Simulator 25. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're on Farming Sim 25. We used to do 22, but then we switched to 25. No idea. It might get announced at Gamescom. Might get announced at Gamescom at the end of towards the end of August. But other than that, nothing yet. No, it's even number. It's even numbers for PC. Oh no, it's odd numbers for PC, even numbers for mobile. So it'll either be Farming Sim 27 or Farming Sim 29, and then mobile will be like Farming Sim 28, 30. But we don't know what's happening yet. I got Farming Sim 25 on Xbox. Nice. Yeah, we're on PC. We are on the PC edition. No, I have no interest in Concord. Not even as a flight sim add-on. I have no interest in it. No. It can sit in a museum for all I care. Private jet, yes. To be honest, we'll wait and see what happens with Concorde. No, I would hire pilots. I'll just ride in luxury. I mean, we'll find out what happens with Concorde, because BA wants some of their Concorde back that are sitting in museums. Because that Concorde that's sitting at the end of runway 27 left has got a whole load of junk in it and is rusting away like no tomorrow. That'll be illegal if you don't have a license. But yeah, that Concorde that's in at the end of 27 left is rusting away. It's full of junk. And BA want a replacement Concorde to sit at the end of that runway to fill up with more junk. Well, whatever they do with that one, which I'm going to guess is there's only one thing they can do with it. Put it on the back of a flatbed and send it to the scrapyard. And let another one rot out. Yeah, if you don't have a license, yes. You don't have a pilot's license to touch that aircraft. I mean, eventually you will get found out for it, but you don't want to risk those pilots' career that you've just hired just because you wanted to have a little joyride. Not from me. Yeah, they'll lose their entire license. Those pilots that you hire to fly you about the place will never be allowed to fly again. They'll lose their license indefinitely. Yeah, they're putting other people in danger. There's not just you flying in the sky, there's other aircrafts, other passengers, other aircrafts maneuvering in the airspace. For one silly move, it's not worth the risk. No. I'd rather keep the jet in one piece and just get flown around in luxury. It's there to be used and to be shown off, not to be ridden around like it's a joyride toy. It's a privilege to be able to have your own jet. Most people can't even afford their own jets. TJ, hello. Good evening. We're just prepping this field to build our farm on. Which we'll probably do the next time we're on Farming Sim. Because we've been live for 7.5 hours and I need food. Because I am starving. What do you mean? Because no one's ever going to... Oh, that's down to you. Your vault, the vault gifts are down to you as an individual. You've got to send so much to then unlock the vault gifts. To then be able to send to people. Which, by the way, is a lot. Oh, because I don't use TikTok Live Studio. That's why. Yeah. I use a stream key over OB at the TikTok Live Studio. Which is so much better. Because then I'm not running two pieces of streaming software just to stream to multiple different platforms. I'm just using the one software that controls everything. Controls all my alerts, controls all my chat feed, controls everything. TikTok Live Studio is so laggy and so memory hungry on people's systems that I do not know why people are still using it to this date. To be honest, I kind of know why they're still using it to this date. It's because they almost streamed to TikTok. No, what are you on about? I've almost done 8 hours today. What are you on about? I was only meant to do a few hours. I mean, could say I've done it before. I used to work in a warehouse, doing 14-hour shifts 6 days a week, with one rest day. I did that for a good 8 months. No. I'm talking about like when this was like about 6-7 years ago. I used to work during COVID. I used to work in an Amazon warehouse. Normal shift would start at 4 PM and end at 4 AM, but because I was on the bays offloading, yeah. I do content creation full time now. Yeah. Basically, yeah, so normal shift would start at 4 PM and finish at 4 AM. But because I was working on the doors, which is offloading and unloading the trucks that came in, I would have started about 2 PM. So I would be doing a 2 till 4 AM shift for 6 days a week. Pretty much mostly Monday to Saturday, with my Sunday being my rest day, and then back in on the Monday again. And I did that for 8 months straight. So, don't get me wrong, it was great. Great people. Great memories out of there. Wouldn't go back and do it though. No, thank you. No, thank you. Right, we need a forge wagon. I'm trying to think on how much of that we're going to be picking up. If we're going to need 1 or 2 forge wagons. We're going to lease this one because we can. Once I get my license, etc., I will then be going immediately into learning my class 2. You can. Most people don't because content creation is a hit and miss. Like, over the past few days from yourself aviation has probably been my highest in terms of gifting for like a good few months. But you have your highs and your lows in content creation. Oh my goodness, please. Hello? But you gotta mind, I don't chase the gifts. Like, I don't chase for the gift gal, I don't chase for it all. Like, if it's there for people to do if they want to do it and contribute. But, yeah. Gifts, and then I do other stuff on the side. Outside of content. Well, it's basically still content, but it's basically just me just doing stuff. Like, promotional stuff. Like, I don't chase for them. Like, the gift gal's there. If you guys want to do it, you're welcome to it. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm famous. I'm nowhere near as famous as most people on here, like AG, Magsim. That's just naming 2 flight simmers because I don't actually know anyone else in the community. I don't know any farming simulator content creators on TikTok. I don't know any Euro truck creators on TikTok. I mean, I'm far from Jamie. Holy. Jamie's been around and been at it for the longest time possible. Oh, shook. Press the wrong button. Oh. The one thing you've got to realise with Jamie is, what do you call it? Jamie can't really give up because he's got a finance on his Mercedes Benz, doesn't he? Which, guess what? His stream pays for. So if he stops streaming, he can't pay for that Mercedes. He's fully relying on his Twitch chat to help pay him off that finance. Which is like the dumbest thing you can do. And you still live at home? Yeah. Yep. I mean, so does Jamie. Jamie still lives at home. So does Kenko. All these big streamers still live at home. It's too expensive to move out. with the price of this economy. Pay board? You mean rent? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I have my own line. I pay for my own internet, so I don't. We've got 2 internet lines coming into into our house, so I've got my own line that I pay for on a monthly basis. The rest of them, my mum has got her own line, so I needed my own line because of content creation, because I need the speeds for to live stream and all that. I mean, I'm about the same, to be honest. Actually, maybe. I mean, I've got a few friends that play cheaper than that. Like, I know a friend of mine that still lives with his parents, and he's only paying like 25 a week. And he's in like a full 9 to 5 job as well. He's only paying £25 a week. Which is like cheap. What was 6-7? Once I get my license and all that sorted, I'll be definitely looking into immediately jumping to getting my. I still don't know either. I don't know whether I go down my class 1 or my class 2 first. I don't know yet, because I have heard from like quite a few TikTokers that are truck drivers that also got their class 2. They says that you become a better HGV class 1 driver if you get your class 2, because you're having to learn to pivot into narrow gaps with a rigid that you might not ever expect to be able to get into with a full class 1. And you would have already experienced it a lot better with a lot narrower thing. Oh, shook. Zayden, hello. Welcome. Yeah. And that's why I'm thinking if I should go down the road of getting my class 2. Just for the experience. But I'm not too sure. I got 50 grand bail wrapping contract thinking it was easy. It took me 1.5 hours. I mean, yeah. Depends on you as an individual. Gets a cup of tea. I still have my tea beside me, to be honest. We're just prepping this field for the next time we come on. Lucky enough we did not actually fill this, which is good. This will just get parked. And then when we build this farm, which is going to be going here. You want to be the nudie. What one? The zipper or the over? Oh, you want the over the top one. They're coming. They're coming. come out on Monday. They come out on Monday at 3 p.m. So you can then order from there. No, it takes like 3 days. I wish it was next day. If it was next day, I would have ordered mines and got mines next day, but mines took a while. Oops. L in the chat, L in the chat, L in the chat. I mean, I don't think you can pay for next day, to be honest with it. I don't think. I mean, I could check real quick before I get off. Right, that's that field prepped. Yeah, unfortunately, they can't print an hour because it doesn't actually come from the UK. It's actually from abroad. So, yeah, it's what did they actually offer? So if I add it to cart and I go to checkout, do they give me any other delivery options? No. I mean, so right now, if I was to order a hoodie, it's estimating between the 5th and the 6th of August. So it's what? 1, 2, 3. Yes, it's 3 business days because they don't work Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, they work they don't work weekends. So they'll print it Monday or Tuesday, and then ship, and then it'll become between an XL. An XL. Oh, it's the same price. It's 35. £35. Well, roughly about £35. It's when you get into the 2XL, then it goes a bit more. When you go 2XL or higher, then it gets more expensive. Uh, 5XL? Don't ask. Don't ask. I never added it. It's by default. That one's like 35 quid, I believe, on its own before you add VAT and tax. Well, before you add VAT and shipping. Aye, but XL is 35 with shipping and VAT. If you do a 5XL, it's 35 but without the VAT and the shipping. So it's probably going to be about 45, 50 quid to ship a 5XL. So, yeah. See what I mean? See what I mean? See what I mean? I put them down as low as I could to the point where the website did not give me an error. Okay? You will thank me later. But hey, the merch is an option. It's not required. You know? As I say, merchandise coming very, very soon. Comes out Monday. 3 p.m. Chat. 3 p.m. So, yeah. See, literally put. I can put my beanie on. Wahey! Wahey! But yeah, right. Chat. I'm going to get skedaddle out of here. I'm going to go grab some food. I appreciate everyone that stopped by. I appreciate all the brand new follows, the tip, all the gifts, the sub, the follows, the subscribers over on YT, etc. No, I've not. I've almost been live for 8 hours. Okay. Aviation, download those mods. Download the mods from the Discord so we can play next time. But yeah, appreciate you all the love, all the support. I will catch you on Monday. Okay, good. Yeah, just make sure to unzip them as well, and then put them in your mods, and then you'll be good. But yeah, we'll be live on Monday. Don't know what we're doing. We'll either be in the skies or we'll be on the road trucking. Because I'll be one of the two. Because this week we did skin painting, and I kind of want to go trucking. I kind of want to get the wheel back out and get back on the road again. But we're not going to be in the logistics colours yet because we're still working on them. Oh, right, chat. Sorry about that. But yeah, right. Peace, love. I'll catch you next time. So, yeah, much love. See you on Monday. Either in the skies or in the truck. But yeah, till then, much love. Good night. Bye bye.